We are live. Oh, it should be. I'm going to start with a couple of videos first. Bear with me 2 seconds. Purchase your track today. Be healed, be the real deal. I am 1111 Code. Hope you enjoyed the video. And as always, I love you all. Check this guy out. This next one's good. Check out my sky. A big round bit. Look. It's like that. Quite amazing. What is that? I'm going to do a perfect round circle by the looks of it. Mm. Look at the rest of the sky. Look. Sun's behind there. They come round. Wow. Just thought I'd share that with you. Much love, beautiful peeps. Hey, welcome. Super Sunday. How we all doing? I hope you enjoyed the videos. I know they're old, some of them. So who we got? Oh yeah, Momo. Yeah. Love Momo. Yes, you're here for your friends. Hey, Sunmal. Welcome, Susie to anyone. Hey, beautiful Susie. Oh, we got Shannon and Alex, my brother. So yeah, I've got a little theme. As you can see, 0 to hero. Yay, Jamie, welcome in. Vegan realist. Oh, you like my writing? Thank you. Yeah, I do get a few compliments on my writing. Much love, Susie. Hey, Tony. How we doing? Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I can make videos again there. So happy days. I'll be doing a few and I plan not to speak on them. Do some like subconscious videos. I mean, you can email me if you've got any ideas, any video request. I might be able to do that. What we've all been up to today? Have you been reflecting? Oh look, it's 11:11. Hey, dun, dun, dun. Can you believe it? I need to breathe this in. 11:11. Because what's in your heart when you see 11:11, it should be released. It's like the magnet. Right, who's on the hero's journey? And what's that mean? Yeah, the hero's journey for me is knowing yourself, going within and finding out the answers from there. And that's obviously like, you could have looked at a lot of conspiracies, looked at a lot of truths, tried to work out, the realm even, how it works. And then you kind of like go on like a inner journey, like they call that the hero's journey. Refreshing messages, energy here. Hey. Oh, JMO's live, isn't he? Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I like JMO or JMO. That's it, JMO. God, say his name right soon. Yeah, hello, Chrissy. Yeah, 369, baby. Going to listen. I ain't got a lot to say. Yeah. I'll open up the panel soon. See what everyone else has got to say. One day I'm going to do 11 hours and an 11-minute stream. So if I want to be silent, I could do a little silent bit. Or a meditation. Yeah, we could do half hour, like meditation. That's part of like the hero's journey. Meditating for sure. And there's no specific way to meditate. This is how I see it. You find your own formula. And even when you're breathing, you don't go straight into like a breathing pattern. I wouldn't say, just try and find that quiet space and just breathe as usual, really. And then you'll know when to start setting a little breathing pattern and just, set your own little rhythm. Do that for a while. And then you just feel like you drop a little bit, you fall into it. And that's when you know you're in. And then see what comes from there. Sometimes I like to contemplate because I've got, I'll tell you something. No. So what's that mean? What, we're the living memory? Or when we dream and we go into REM sleep. So that's like REM, reminisce, memory. So maybe when we dream, we're living the memories of every memory was ever been. So that's why the dreams are sometimes messed up, or you're getting someone else's memories, if you will. Yeah. And that's just from meditating, really. Then I got that. And then I have another meditation on, and take it further. But yeah, that's the world of code. The codesters world. Oh, look, Paul from Newcastle. How we doing, brother? Hey, he snuck in there. Who else we got any? Make sure no one else I missed. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Alex. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm ready to make a coffee, I'll get Alex up here. Not really. That's just joking. Yeah. Oh, I have my earplugs in the wrong way then. Have I been shouting? Or you can actually hear me? Well, oh, that's better. It's like stereo in there. Yeah. Who else is meditating in the chat? And how do you do it? Do you do like a breathing exercise? Or you just, I don't know. You tell me. Because you've got that chatterbox voice for a little while, got to turn that one off first. Yeah, Aruba. It must be easy to meditate there, Alex. Yeah, oh, that'd be good. I've got a lot of road noise, traffic noise. That's my excuse. No, I can block out any noise, trust. I can. Yeah, definitely. I could probably meditate in like a shopping precinct, I reckon. Who's up for it? Yeah, Tony, I'll come meet you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you love my catty. You should see my wrist. Oh, mate. I don't think you can see it on the camera. Let's have a look. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, look. See that scratch? That's him. He tore me up today. No, I love him. There is one meditation I was doing with Lois in a live stream. Was very powerful. Gratitude meditation. Yes, correct, Alex. Yeah, I'd say that is very important. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's for the heart. What I'm showing there, the 528. Yeah, if you have the 528 frequency on, and then, sit in gratitude. And that's for like just being here, isn't it? Like, and the world and the earth, grateful for the beauty. And yeah, for sure. Everything you have, like, that made me realize the fact that I've got an able body. I can walk around and, fend for myself. Because I did break my wrist like about I don't know, 5 years ago, say 6 maybe. And my right hand as well. And that's not good. Oh, mate. So I understand now, anyone who's got a disability, you've got to feel blessed if you haven't. I thank that every day, really. We all know, what's that? Belly touch is dangerous. What's that? Oh, Jackie. Hey, hello, Jackie. Welcome. Whoa. Oh, Bloat is vicious. No, he's not. Yeah, he's a little git. That's what I'd say. Yeah, he's just a little git. He's right. He's just being a cat. Yeah, 1/1/11/11 code. Yeah, my birthday is that actually. 1/11. Code 0. Yeah. Yeah, 0 to hero. So 0 to the 11/11. Yeah. And an RQ. Hey, good to see ya. Wow. I'm feeling your presence already. Yeah. Kitty's, I'll get you. Yeah, Kitty's 8 belly touches. Yeah. I didn't know, did I? I was just stroking his back. He just rolled over and like made my hand go on his belly. That's funny. Oh, we got 12. 12 in the building. Have you heard from Mumu? How is she? No, she's fine, Anu. Yeah, she's actually in the chat. She was said she's gonna lurk. Yeah, I've seen her a little bit. She's been emailing as well. So yeah. Yeah, Mumu's good. Yeah, they set us up, yeah. And then they're your best friend if they want some food. Tell you that. I'll do a video next time when they're like a little bit hungry. They're always eating. I'm saying they because there's more than, like, I've only got Pluto, but Rock, I've named him Rock. He moved in, and I've got another 3 of them that turn up as well. You know what I mean? They eat more than me. I went out today and got some cat food, actually. A few biscuits. I might have some later. Yeah, Moo's here. Yeah, Momo. Yeah, she'll probably come back in a little while. So how you doing, Paul from Newcastle? You're very mysterious. Yeah, let me guess your age. Like, about 38. How about that? My puppies eat better too. Yeah. Your babies. How many you got? How many cats you got then, Susie? How many little kitties? Oh, 49. Raw. Oh, I'm catching you up. Yeah. I'll be 49 next. Oh, cool. Yeah. I might have done your number before. You might be a number 8. 8, actually. Oh. Right, oh yeah, this thingy now. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to rock and roll. Oh. Come and get it. Yeah, kitty, kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty. Oh, someone else has done a video about kitty. Sky Watcher footage. Ooh. Thanks, because I haven't heard, from her tush. So I was worried. Yeah, she's doing really well, actually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, was that the last video? Yeah, she done a video a few days ago as well, yeah. Yeah, we're talking cats. See, I should do a cat stream and just do all my cat videos. Yeah, that's what I need to do, though. I'd share anyone's videos in the chat. Who's up for it? Right? I won't do it today, but if you don't mind me sharing a video, let me know. But you'd have to email me because I think you need to prove you got permission. Like, you just say, yeah, you're allowed to use my videos on your live stream, something like that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. There's a lot of, like, London and that. That's like in America and all, isn't it? Like, they've got all the same sort of places. You have to say England, like UK, even. Yeah, it's warm. What? What would be cool, Jackie? What have I missed? That'd be cool. Oh, right. What, me doing videos, other peeps? Oh yeah, it might be that. Yeah. Yeah, you only have to email me and then I can set a show up and I name it like subscriber playlist or something. And then yeah, we can watch them. And we can even like talk about them after or not. You know, we decide on the night, innit? Sounds good to me. Anyone want to join me? I want to make a coffee. Hey Tony, my brother. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. 4 eagles. Ooh. Saw 3 eagles today, live. And one of the eagles was on the back of a car sticker. What that means, eagle, like the eye, eagle eye and stuff. Oh, hey, we got a partner.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, what's up, brother? What's with the yellow screen?
Man, I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for the last few seconds.
Oh,
Trying to see what the hell's going on here. I just saw that.
hmm.
Interesting. I'll tell you what, let me reboot. Do I need to reboot? Let me see something. What the hell's going on here? Oh, there I am.
Maybe it's just a snap cam.
I don't know what's going on. It's acting goofy. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I like that much better. Well,
There's more.
how about maybe not? How about none of it?
Yeah. I like hiding.
I see what's happening. My
Feel
fan
like
control. Let's give it a full blast real quick. This could be pretty loud. Let me know if it is. I doubt it.
Well,
I don't think it'll come through the mic. The voice sure does crank up. I was running 152 degrees. I figured I better give it a blast. You know, hit it with a rocket blast, bring it down. And now it's down to 139.
139.
I was doing some rendering with videos. And let me tell you something. Final Cut Pro is a memory hog. And I got plenty of memory. It's not that. It just ties up resources. I guess it's time for me to do a major graphic update to this 2010 computer. I mean, it needs a graphical update. That's it. Everything else is out the box, ready to roll. For 2010, it is. So what's up with you?
That'd be good. Not a lot. What are you doing?
Man, I've been I know beyond any reasonable doubt this is an experience, brother. We came from the future long ago, brother. We're just having an experience because we came from the future, Code. Something happened in the future, and this is just the experience to see what steps we could to make this the easiest experience and the best outcome that could happen, because there's something with this matter that's not jiving with me, and it's the numbers, Code. We came from nothing, brother. We came from nothing, and now we're something.
You know what, right? I've been like, my latest thing is that thoughts came first, right? But then straight after, memory had to come because you had to remember the thought. So now I'm thinking, like, are we just a memory?
No, brother. The thought had to be created. Let me just go ahead and just tell you what this is, because creation isn't at all what the individual experience would be. This is the world of growing. It grows everything. It grows the chip. It grows the corn. So it grows everything. So what is happening here? What has happened, as I can see in the numbers, zero comes from nothing. Any number times zero is zero. I mean, as you can see, the numbers. I mean, you come from. It takes.
Out of there. Yeah.
It takes a life to start one. However, this world is the world of creation. Now, something else came here. You see, something else has happened. This is a virtual reality right here, where everything ends is where it stops for the moment. Because I keep having this replay and a headache. Code. This is not the first time we've been through this. We went through this in 99. We went through this in the 30s and in the 50s. We went through this in our time, Code. We've been partying really too hard. We slept through it, brother. It happened in our time, brother. Take my word on it.
Yeah, it takes 40 years.
Oh,
40
yeah.
years, they say, to wake up.
Oh, yes. Yes. Listen to me. This happened long ago. All this that they're talking about, all this, these guides, these happened long ago. They once worked. Yes. That's why I say they're all right.
Oh.
You see, everyone's right because they weren't worked. You see? They were for another timeline.
Hey, so, welcome, Alex.
The reality is that we're nothing but time machines having an experience. And if you look at the interaction, you see that we interact in the end of the day. When we look at each other, what are we doing? We're feeding off of each other's energies. And then from that becomes an act. And the act becomes what? The interaction again. So all we're really doing is interacting to act, and the act has already been played out. We're just
we're even in the word creative. We act. Yeah.
Yes. So the world is creation, and something came here to create for this virtual reality, for this experience, so that we don't lose what comes out in the future. You see, something happens in the future where time stops. Time has to stop, or we lose all this matter.
We need to lose that.
Something's happening in the future. That's what I've figured out. Listen, Andromeda put a halt to everything. This comes down from the council way up high. And this is everything to do with these space programs. This has been happening since day one.
Andromeda Council, you say?
Yeah, Alex knows about that, yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
So are you familiar with Alex Collier?
No, I am not. I just got this information. I had this information in my head for quite some time, but it just became accurate to me a few hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
There's an Andromedan contactee that came out in the 1994, and he was talking about the control system, about the human trafficking, all those things.
I'm aware of that. That just came through to me in these ores that I've been getting. That's what I figured out. That information is information. That's the same thing I got.
Right, that's confirmation then.
Yes. It's confirming what you're saying. It is accurate. They're here. Our people are here, brothers and sisters. You can wake up now. You can freely talk. There's no one going to fuck with us no more. Nobody's going to fuck with us. You see? They're here. We have our backing. Listen, that man I sent him something. He confirmed that to me. He doesn't know that yet. And my hands are pinging me because I'm saying something about it, but that's all right. We have backup. We're not alone. So this is an experience. And if somebody steps out of line during anyone else's free will, there will be a problem code. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're here to protect one another. And that's why I've been acting kind of weird. I knew something was up with me subliminally. I'm not an idiot after all. I'm not a heathen or a crazy man after all. None of us are.
No. We're the same ones after all.
Yes. I'm you, me. We're just living in this fucking catastrophe, having the same damn dream. But the dream isn't real. It isn't even reality. So, and implements have been made to assure that this is all that it is, even in secret. If you can have enough wisdom to see that, you can see that science knew this all along, because why would they kill off so many if they didn't know this already? Killing isn't killing in a system that was created just for this. It's just a virtual reality. It is Grand Theft Auto. There you go.
Yeah, they're trying to create that on the streets now. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
They already created it on the streets. Brother, it already played out. It's been playing out in the 80s, 90s with the drive-by shootings. Come on, man. Wake up, brothers. That's where that comes from. It's all act. Everything you see in the streets is nothing but a fucking act. All of it. It seems real because you've been programmed to believe it is real. Okay, yeah, shoot a couple of this and that. Okay. The truth be told, you don't matter. None of us do. It's just a virtual reality. It's time to check out and go home. In that manner, I'm just here to make sure I shake up the world so they know they have a place to go to. Because the place you go to, you're grounded to. How can you be pride from something that you were born from and into? That's the problem I have. But where we go, definitely ain't anywhere here, because we've been transported from and to have this experience. It is a quantum computer back and forth, a very powerful quantum computer that is sending these information so quick that makes you believe that you're having this real experience. It's called I call it the piezoelectrical pickery.
It's like when you take a drug, isn't it? You can take a drug and have a mad experience and go, God, that was unbelievable.
It's called a dye. They can find you. It's a pill. You take this certain pill, and it's a tranquilizer.
Oh,
you
yeah.
It's your bloodstream, and they can trace you. They can find you and with the numbers you have.
Yeah. Certain light show up.
They're tracking everyone like worms, brother. Like a maze of worms. When you look from the sky and look down, you see a maze of worms. It's nothing but a labyrinth. This is a labyrinth of expansion and contract. That's all I see. I see the ground expanding and contracting. What I'm trying to tell you all is we're about to have one hell of a fucking volcano beneath our feet. And in the blink of an eye, it'll be that, and you won't have memory of it. This is just the experience. Yes. Only ones. The next time this happens, it'll zap us out. But when they wake up, they'll still be having the experience. We'll just be unchanged to something else. You see? But this has never happened before. Something's different here that I keep saying, Code. And I keep forgetting this. This has never happened before. 13,000 wake-up call in the 84 regeneration stage. In the middle of transformation. This has never happened before. And we're in the middle of it. So what we're looking for is lower 0-point energy so we can make the future last. That's what I see. We came from the future to experience this so we can save us. The problem man has killed himself in the future if we don't do something about it now.
Yeah, that's similar to that Council of Nine. What they did say something like that, didn't they?
Well, I'm just being straight with you, brother.
I
know this is fact now because I've always been here. I didn't realize it until the end. But when I tell you that 98% of the world was carrying me from day one, and I know that is fact, and only a smidgen of a touch of this 2% I have is giving me this kind of wisdom, it comes from the ground. It can come from nowhere else.
Yeah.
And we're all in one with those abilities. We all have those frequencies of intertanglement with the source, because the source is creation. And when you become aware that it is holding you and carrying you from day one, well, it caters to your need because it's designed to do so. That's the reason I see all of history being erased and deleted and escaped from, you see. I don't like it any more than anyone else does, but it is a virtual reality.
Yeah.
And there's a video that come out 2019 that just got released to me, and people need to see it. Can I put the link in your chat? It's
cool.
It just got released.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know how it got hidden.
So I'm back. Thank you.
How you doing, son, Mel?
Hello. Good evening. Hi, everybody. Hang on a sec. Alex, no, Anthony, and 1111, and myself. Wait a minute. Any more? No.
Hey, babe.
No. You open him, baby. Well, if I want to throw the drop in the sea, or from the sky, or from wherever you want to be.
Yeah.
May I?
Yep.
Permission, please.
Yes.
No, not only yours is a panel, but everyone, the other on your panel. You okay with this, Alex? Anthony? You okay?
Okay with what?
What I'm gonna say?
Oh, well, what you're gonna say?
Go for it.
Well, yeah, you ain't about to kill no one up here or delete nobody. I mean, I don't think so. Go right ahead and speak it.
All right, then. All right, guys, girls and guys, whatever you want to be a surprise. Personally, we've all been here before. And this is a very big joke played on everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
This is, if you talk about technology, right, technology, going out on the balcony to look at the sky, it looks so bloody high, but it ain't that high, because I can see the moon, it can almost touch it with a one finger. Anyway, even a star if you want to be. But getting onto their, even Googly and all their YouTube and all that bugger all rubbish, and they put 2020 on purpose. Yes. All right. Let's admit, it's all been done before. This is a cinema on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, I'm just writing in chat, sorry.
Yeah, cinema on the floor.
Yeah, theatre. Yeah, I see it.
And they're trying to knock on everybody's door. And everybody's trying to knock on everybody's door now. Knock, knock, who's there? Ding dong,
Alex.
beep, beep. Whatever you want to be. That's what they want to see. And that's what they're going to try and make up a new melody, as in synchronicity.
Yeah, new rhythm.
Which is all a load of that. It's a new... Stop with the films. It's already been done. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. You only see it afterwards. Yeah, when they show you it.
It sounded never speed. No, either. So who would get a kick out of? Sound doesn't have speed. Now it is light.
It's cutting out a tiny bit there for me.
Don't.
Yeah, it keeps cutting out.
When I call it.
Stream
Get a kick out of name speed. Doesn't have one. Dumber shape. And beyond 11, take over, please.
Oh, bless. You know what? Some you're cutting in and out a little bit. We can't catch all what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's not.
I was saying.
I think it's the equipment, not you personally.
No, I was saying sound and light doesn't have a speed.
Oh.
So when they when one wants to create sound with speed, it's just a comedy. Cutting out again. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
I've got scissors in my hand to cut out.
Oh, yes. No sound.
Can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah. So you're saying sound?
No, sound
and speed.
Light.
Oh, sound and light have no speed.
Don't have speed. So it's just a given thought in between to make something more as a theatre, to make on some sort of film, and then it was all built up in between. Unneeded. Waste of thought, that's for sure. Listen to this rubbish on this stupid radio. Yeah, I'm just going to press something, make it go away somehow. Put something on. These buttons. Yeah, you just press buttons nowadays, and there's sort of like a...
And hope.
What a waste of
Cotton
so pathetic. It's become so pathetic. It's so pathetic in its own pathetic of thought
Yes.
of being pathetic.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not being negative in what I'm saying. It's funny, really. It's like it's better than watching the television because you don't even have to choose a channel now. It just comes in front of you. It's like, oh, this is a 2020 vision as they wanted everybody to see. Where you even take yourself for a ride when you gave that vision because it wasn't even that what vision you want to give. Goodness, as they say, or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
sorry.
words are hard. No, it's hard
Too many
with
words.
the words. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's even given too. You know, you can even.
Yeah.
Look, if I look at this plant or this flower here, or even the stones, or this what have I got in my hand now? Oh, this is a fossil.
Ooh.
Maybe even speaking louder volumes. But even the earth in the soil, all these crystals, whatever. Oh, this is a cactus, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you can touch anything if you want to give it some words. And I'm done, so I make more. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I've got friends visiting. So I'm going to take your floor, 1111.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're all right. Don't be
On
sorry.
standby. No, on standby. No, I don't want to be ignorant because it's fair that everybody.
Yeah, that's all right.
No, I'm just watching that. I'm out on watching the sky view.
Yeah, how is it? Is it chemmed up?
Very interesting.
You're getting a bad connection again, sweetheart. Oh, bless. Well, I want to make a drink.
Where is Son from?
Italy.
Oh, she's in Italy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure where now. Yeah, Italy.
Okay.
Nice
so
there.
International panel. You in London? Anthony is in America, right?
I don't buy any of that no more. I got a number. That number is number 6, region. You got to use regions, and then you'll know the truth. If you start using your regions, you'll know everything's on a grid. Everything's grid.
What region I'm? I don't know.
I can't go by names anymore because names ain't doing us no good because they've been disguised.
Yeah. It's bad. How's that?
Christopher, you. Stop it.
Right. I'll be right back, right? I'll make a coffee quick.
Got to move, yeah. Otherwise, you've got interference.
They didn't kill just Christians. They killed Indians. They killed blacks. They killed everyone over this bullshit. It's just a virtual reality. Nothing more.
Oh, good on you, Anthony. Good on you, Tony, Anthony.
Well, that's what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? You can't run from the truth. What is the truth? Throwing a book at somebody? Come on, man. I'm tired of that shit. Our will be done. It's just an experience, man. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Shit,
My Father, how art in heaven, hallowed be done. Hallelujah. Ding, 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 ding. I can touch a tree. You can sing to a bird. You can watch a wolf, a fox, whatever you want, any animal being, where you want to be. And all this the word and this mind and all this isn't. Come on, it becomes so pathetic for the pathetic that created pathetic to create this pathetic.
When one observes, he creates. That's fact.
In fact, well, I followed Neville for a while, honest. Just out of
How you doing, Jackie? You still at work? Yes, it's Adam. Ate him. I ate him. I'm going to change my name to Adam so everyone can get it right. I'm an Adam. I eat it all.
I don't give a look, I'll be honest. Me personally, on my certificate I have in my hand, it has no effing name, not to swear. I don't have a name. I don't give a name. Okay? So when we say about all this Googly, you research here, you go there, you go YouTube, you go WhatsApp, you go Facebook. Facebook, WhatsApp is the same thing. And you can go in any channel, which is called this new way of communicating, and what we're using now. You can use, before it was Morse code, before it was smoke, you can do in the mountains, send smoke signals on the mountains. You can do whatever you want. But when the communication is used against you, not for you, against you, there's something wrong. Technology is fantastic.
I
always
agree
been here, always been here, always been here. It's not now. Always been here. Always has been here. Technology has always been here.
Of course.
Always.
Of course.
Because if you touch something, you're touching gold, you're touching silver, you're touching all the metals, you're touching all the rocks and crystals that it creates itself. You're touching something that transmits energy, okay?
That's called consciousness.
Okay, right. So you're creating something. And also this technology has always been here, always will be here.
Of course.
Nevertheless, of what is done or not done.
That's right.
Right.
Because
this actual...
If you look at the interaction, you see that it's just the act.
The pattern.
That's right.
It's called a pattern.
That's right.
It's a pattern.
Pattern. That's right. And the pattern is acting.
Okay. You take that pattern. All right. Right. All right. I understand that we're not made up of only animals, the wildlife, the plants, trees, everything you want to include in the circle. But we've got this so-called human being, whatever you want to call it, right? And these brain waves, wave is not a wave is not a thing. It's something it does. Wave doesn't exist. Wave is a movement. Wave is not a thing. It's something it does when you wave your hand.
Wave is a frequency.
Wave is a frequency when it frequencies a wave. Not when a wave is
not a frequency.
Frequency waves, not waves a frequency. In my head, if you wave a hand, you wave a hand. If your hand is in your pocket, it won't wave, will it? So a frequency won't wave unless the frequency is there.
At the end of the day, it's all in the mind. It's not the spoon that bends, only your mind.
Okay, the action speaks louder than any sound.
But when it's the act, not an act.
Maybe it becomes a sound before it comes an action. That is true also. I don't take that out of any thought or action or thought. But getting back to Carvalho. Go. Sorry. Got a bit of no, Tony.
Frequency is a sequence of three.
No, seriously. All this technology is being used
You're going in and out again, son. Somehow.
Can be used a lot better. Shared technology can be a is, but this Cuckoo, can you hear?
Yeah, that's
beep,
better. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Dance away the party.
Okay.
Nice.
Light
up the ganja. Nice. Do you have singing bowl too?
Om and Ra.
Singing bowl. Gonna light it up. Oh, it fell out. F torch.
No.
Okay. Yeah, never.
Got me in the mood.
Hell yeah. Fire in the hole.
Bang. Oh, let's let some mail back in.
Yeah, well, just got, this so-called technology is playing with itself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got a
Mine
piece
was
of
doing that.
grain from...
Hey, hello, Shamrock. Good to see ya.
Sounds like a funeral.
That sound is frequency is probably 369 or one of them. Tony's playing. Guy's calling. Yeah, you know what, Tony, today, that high frequency, that 936 was like ages. I thought it was coming from outside. It was in my ear for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, seems like animals like to fuck a lot. Excuse my French. Have sex.
Have intercourse.
I forgot I had a lady on the board. I'm sorry, Sundial. Forgive me.
In the course.
You're
But
forgiven for yourselves, not for me.
But I am as much woman as I am man, I assure you.
Yeah.
You don't have to excuse me. Excuse yourself, not me.
We're in duality, so we got male and female energy.
Exactly.
You want to go above what you are, you got to go so far.
Above what I am. I can't go no further than what I am. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you don't.
If I go any further, I'll disappear.
If you give yourself a point, then you will stop. If you don't give yourself a point, you don't stop.
And I ain't trying to gang. I ain't trying to take away from What are you trying to do to me?
There ain't no ceiling. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Tony, don't play trick on me, because I don't say this with any sort of if you can hear my tone, I will not give you any sort of that frequency. Don't think that. You know that. If you look, you could be naked and I could be naked too, but I won't touch you. Don't touch. Don't touch. Okay?
Do me a favor. Let go of your ego. I don't have time for that shit. You're reading into something about me you know nothing about, lady. Please back off.
Darling.
Back off.
No,
of me,
okay.
Because
with respect.
She's
Okay.
to
With respect.
That's right.
Tony.
Respect.
No, respect. No, because we can easily get interpreted the wrong word.
Damn right.
And I don't want that for me or for you, because it wouldn't be true. Okay?
Yeah.
That is important.
It's an interaction.
You don't have to okay, yeah. All right, that's true. Yeah. You don't have to go, oh yeah, if you're gonna throw a dart in a dartboard. You don't need that. You don't need that.
I don't need that from you. I don't need none of that crap you're talking about. I don't understand what you're trying to say, lady. Get over yourself. Save it for someone else.
That's true. Sometimes, yeah, okay. Sometimes
you made your point. Now save it for someone else. Save it for yourself. I'm good with it. I'm happy with your judgment. Okay?
No judgment. No judgment. No judgment. No.
Good lady.
No.
Listen to me. I'm
no judgment.
For yourself, not for me. I've established that. We're good. It's just the act. Now we can move on. Next, we can move on.
Okay.
Move on from that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you too. No judgment.
Yeah.
Excuse me if you thought that way. Sorry.
Just call it respect.
Yeah.
One space. That's all we do. It's one's surrounding space. We're in this crap hole together, sister.
Exactly.
When this shit happens, it's going to happen to you and everyone else here. So we can do it in a oneness, or we can do it in a division. Makes no difference for me, but we're all going to have this experience with or without each other. Yeah.
Well, we've got, luckily, we've got all this shit. Sorry, excuse excuse my language, but we've got all this watching us, trying to make do of their so-called tech, because they finished their toy shop, because it's been closed, unfortunately. And now they're looking for new toys. And we're supposed to be the toys, if you don't know.
Yeah, we've always been the toys, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or they want us to make the toys as well, so they do need us.
Oh, that's why they're making our minds go further on what we are on.
And make us think that we want what?
Oh,
we're in.
Getting a grasp. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it is. You think that this so-called technology given on the so-called you pay so many dollars or euros or pesetos or whatever you want to call it, so much a month to put on this crap? No, it's only to let's smell or let's feel or let's hear or let's on board. No motherboard. You don't touch.
We're the components on the motherboard.
Exactly. Yeah. Anthony, sorry.
You don't have to
I can.
I'm just the individual having an experience. No need to apologize.
I'm saying it. I'm saying
you have to talk
I'm saying it with my heart.
UM.
Okay. Long as you know where the ground, where the water flows.
What part don't you understand? Let go means, lady. Come on, man. Let go.
Yeah. Okay.
Let go.
No hold. The flow, the river goes. Okay.
I have Alex. I'm with you, Alex.
Really? No need to explain anything else to me. I'm good.
Cool.
Okay.
We're good.
Alex, I see you.
I don't understand what's going on. I was ready to jump out because I don't understand.
Oh, nothing. It's like when you see the river flow, it flows in the waters, and sometimes you get a rock, and it has to go over, and then it's smooth, and then goes where it must go. Stop.
Yeah, go smooth again. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're good now, Alex. So, you got anything you want to share?
But it's without making a barrier.
What?
Gracias.
Yeah, if you make a barrier, that's the that'd be damning. It's just words, isn't it? Like, and obviously you're from Italy as well, so we're trying to speak in English. My English ain't great, but yeah, you can get misinterpretation.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah,
it's the language barrier.
Right.
It's a language that I can understand.
And even the angle you've come from, because you're going to use words what you're used to using, where someone might not be familiar with them. So they might have a different interpretation of that word.
That's true.
What is that?
These are I got from to help out. I can't remember when, but anyway, they were to help out someone,
right? Yeah.
And they're beautiful. They're made out of handmade, all animals. I also sort of to help out some children. I can't remember. I just do. When I say something, I did, and that's it. And I cannot remember all. I just did, and I have these as a memory, and they're beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about memories.
But if I have to say, if I have to say, what I did exactly at that moment, I know it was to help out somewhere. But if I have to explain everything, it's I have to force my memory, if you know what I mean, and it doesn't become natural to me.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I don't like doing that.
I don't like it.
I forgot a lot of my past anyway.
No, it becomes it's as if you've got to make it up. Then you've got to build like a story around it. And I can't be bothered.
Yeah, it lowers your vibration.
Keep it simple,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's so boring. It's so freaking.
Yeah.
It becomes like a program on television afterwards. You know, like you could. Let's put. You can write a freaking book out of it. Man, I can't be bothered.
12. Wow, 12, yeah. Oh. And we like that number.
That's true.
That's the 12-hour clocks, the 2 12-hour clocks, one for night, one for day. That's what the Mayan was talking about.
Yeah, I was going about cuckoo. I was thinking about a cuckoo.
One big clock. Yeah, he's forgotten more than you know, Dave. Yeah, it's probably true, you know. Yeah, and me. I had to try and forget all that Matrix life. So that's 40 years gone. I'm only 9. Oh no, 8. Sorry.
Oh dear. Well, where we all talking. Yeah, exactly. We are all talking on this live StreamYard, whatever. Remember always. Yeah, remember always, we're all sort of about fist through like a net, because we are in internet. Remember?
Yeah, in the net. 10.
In the net. 10, we're in the.
10.
Yeah, but in the net there was always holes, and they sieve. You know, like you gotta shake out the water.
You can make a net out of 10, right? It's a 10 plate.
It's all been sort of provided for this so-called mind race of thinking to do and to make things.
You got to get the ball over the net in tennis, and then you get 15 love, 30 love.
Oh yeah, so I don't like. And I play badminton. I play badminton actually. I was better at badminton than tennis. Badminton is quicker. It's quicker than tennis.
But tennis is telling you stuff more about the net and then the other sports.
I am listening.
Yeah, but badminton is feather light. Badminton is, if you get a badminton, you play proper badminton, it is feather light. And when the feather hits, it's different from tennis. Tennis is more of a ball. Is to score another number. It's forced number. It's forced. It's forced number. Whereas badminton is more feather. Because the badminton, as you can play in badminton, is more feather light. It's called feather light. Well, when I played feather-light badminton, it was with feathers.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, now they call it a
feather. Yeah, a shawl, but but it was made up with feathers. Wasn't made up with a ball. I've played tennis and golf and all the rest, but yeah, badminton is more. Tennis is more ball. Set.
More boring as well.
Set, score, set, ball.
Yeah, set as in
roll,
set.
It's set. It's set in itself as in numbers. That's an opinion. I don't say it's right. I can't say my opinion is right. As you were saying in Cockney, shut that door.
Yeah.
All right. All right, mate.
All right, yeah, that's it.
All right. All right, mate.
Yeah, shut the door on you like that. Yeah, that's it.
They shut the door. All right. Yeah. But that is how it would say in Cockney.
Yeah,
right?
Be like, all right, sweetheart. All right, sweetheart.
Yeah, all right, chick. All right. Yeah, got you on there, all right. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been around the world a bit.
That's where I'm from.
I know. Yeah, right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Brazil, Jamaica, in what is it? Oh, California town, which is a Ghoulie town. I've been there. I've got a friend from there. Oh shit, she was a pain. Oh, let's go shopping with my credit card. Oh, darling, you are boring. No, I won't do it in that. No, let's get something more. We've got to construct this place, not destruct the place.
You don't want to be overing. That's boring.
No, we've got to construct the place. Because we'll be listened to every breathe or sound you make, you are being listened and registered, and it goes all through
that. In that song, wasn't it? Every time you take,
it's going all through that. You can smell it like this would be all right for Anthony because he put a SHIT symbol on one of his messages. SHIT.
Oh, well, I can't do them. Yeah, little poo-poo.
Yes, poo-poo on his message, and he got it right because it's gone all through that. Even smells when you go to the toilet. Let's put it without going in further. Yeah. That's how the smell has got to be. Yeah, that's what it's come down to. It's so boring. It's becoming ridiculous.
Hey, SQ.
It's a bit of shit.
From Australia.
Yeah.
Because it's shaped like shit. But the problem I'm having with it is we're upside down with it. We're not right side up. We're upside down. And night is the day, day is the night.
Good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I went up in the mountains about 12 o'clock at night and I was taking photographs and it exactly looked like daytime.
Start of the ebb. What, the end of the week, start of the ebb for you, Tony? That's in the Tony Skywatcher, that is. The ebb and flow, yeah, like the moon. It's meant to give the water the ebb and flow.
Yeah, Evan Almighty said that too, didn't
he? Yeah, I like to, Alex. Alex, please, can you express yourself?
Well, express. What do you want me to say?
If you feel like to express, would you like to express?
Oh no, I was just answering people in the chat. I wasn't aware of paying attention what you were talking about.
No. Well, you don't have to be. No.
Sorry.
No, you don't. No. Nada. No. Divine.
Son, where are you from? Italy? Around Milano?
Oh, I don't give a. Actually, to be honest, I don't give a where I am from.
Oh, but okay.
But anyway,
I don't give a shit. As Anthony say, she, it, where I'm from doesn't matter really.
Well,
we're here to help this place, not to do. Sorry, Anthony.
Not do.
Every time I try to speak, she speaks.
Sorry. Go on, please.
I ain't got nothing to say now.
Oh, no, I was saying, doesn't matter where we're from. As you said, Anthony, don't give a shit, it.
Anytime.
Well, what I mean is if somebody wanted to find you, they wouldn't need your name or number. That's what I meant. If somebody wanted to find you, they wouldn't need your name. All they have to do is create a virtual reality, and they'd be right in your computer, right when you're up there in the panel. That's simple. That's simple. Do you realize that, Sun Mao? When you're up on this panel, someone can create a virtual reality without you clicking on it and be in your computer without you knowing about it. That's mind control. This is quantum computing at its best. And that's what the power is that we're connected to. We're connected to quantum machines at this experience. And when you become aware in such a way, the consciousness becomes aware of you, and it'll cater to you. I don't care what you do or how bad you are. It will cater to you.
It's old stuff. It's old. This is old stuff. It's not new stuff. It's old stuff.
Of course it is.
We're looking at.
The future was now 5,700 years ago.
Stop it. You're telling the truth.
Well, yeah, the future was 5,770 years ago.
No, don't give it a number. That's too easy. No, it's more. Come on.
Well, yeah, it's perfect because it matches. No, it matches the numbers. You got to look at this, Sun Mao. It's in the numbers. 84th regenerative state. That's what I mean.
Don't give it a number. Number was given. Number was given. You remember? Number was given. Bullshit. Sorry.
No. It's calculated in my mind. It's my number. I don't know what your number is. It's my number. Okay. My number's up at that time. I don't know what your number is. I'm telling you, I'm in my 84th cycle. So when I go through this, I don't come back to it. That's how I know. I don't have to come back to it. And you're aware you don't have to either. No one does. It's just an experience. This is, no wrong, no right. It's just the experience shit. I'm going to have fun with it while I'm here. I'm not going to let anyone pee in my Cheerios. And I'm certainly, maybe it's a language barrier. I agree.
Yeah, no, it's funny. It's funny. No, no. Come on, Tony. No, it's funny how all this. No, look at us two outside a minute. We watch this YouTube stream. All this technology given. You seriously saying you gave this? It was given, not you gave. It was given to you, not gave. You're not giving anything to anybody. It was given to you before you gave.
What's that mean?
Son, I hear what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying, but something's wrong with that, what you're saying, because I see something different in the numbers. I'm seeing everything is given to you. Everything. If you look at it in a certain way, it's given to you. If you're humble as a child and you're hungry, the world will feed you. Guaranteed. That's guaranteed off the top. So if you were raised in that environment all the way through the end, you wouldn't need to live as long. You'd be ready to go, because why would you stay as long as you need to have the experience? And then you can shut yourself down and go. So what is death? It's just a hoax,
a gimmick.
We're in a program.
Gimmick.
It really is. It's a laugh. It's a joke. It's now become a critical reason why fear is been stowed into the people. Now,
that's when death for the body, they love their body.
Yeah, now we're in the state of when all this is going to take place, because in the blink of an eye, that's when it will be. Nobody's going to have memory of this shit anyway. That's what I'm trying to say. No one ever remembers.
Right, this place where everybody finds herself in at the moment is not actually the reality where you were before. Obviously, it's some of who is. Obviously,
but if
return. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, like your thoughts and your memory, they ain't attached to the body, so you know that's mind, which isn't the body, if you will. So that's energy.
Google
right
it. So Google it's gonna love this. Listen to this.
Energy with us.
Memory is mine.
I'm taking my memories with me.
Go. You can't take your memories with you, brother.
YouTube is StreamYard. You're gonna love this. Listening to all this, darlings. You're going to learn your own what your medicine you want to be. Listen to, right? StreamYard and YouTube. I'm back. StreamYard, YouTube, and Google, and all the rest of the rubbish, and all the rest of the great so-called what they call them. Right, you all program this rubbish wrong, because if you were so intelligent to help produce, I don't call it slavery as you've been doing up until now, or belief system as you have done up until now. This is so-called rubbish.
I can't speak with these people. No.
You want to speak these people?
Yes.
You're from another planet. How can you speak?
Please whisper live voice.
No, live voice. The voice in this system doesn't exist. It's only a sound. Abba.
You don't want that I speak with the people.
You can, but you don't think in this system. This system has been told, has been taught, has been thought. Thought is number one thought.
Yeah, this is a mind system. It's
mind. Obviously. You put a crown on your head, you've got the coronavirus. You put a crown on your head and you're crowned with it because it's a thought put into your mind.
I can't speak with you.
If you get a symbol in your body, it's a cross. They cross over. You can cross over blood, water, whatever you want, and that's done in your mind.
Important that your friend.
Yeah, we're aware. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this Google system, this computer system, which is listening, obviously, because I know they're listening in. YouTube, StreamYard, hello, babies, because you've all built up on this rubbish. Come on, why can't you just do this properly and sort it out like it should be? Come on, it is possible.
Come on.
It is possible to move every energy frequency is possible to move. Even water, you can go upstream with water. Water can go up. Water can go down.
I'm a bit lost in what
water can be levitated.
Yes. So can a magnet. Magnet, you can magnetize anything. So can a planet. So can anything. the metals, which is in this place. So why the heck are they still playing or trying to play with games they don't need? It was game over 3 years ago, which was 2017. It was game over. In my
game's not my game.
view, in my view. I don't say thought, I say view.
Yeah, in your view.
I don't say thought, I say view.
Yeah,
Viewed. It's different from thought, it's view.
Yeah, it's like perspective. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Pleiadians is the word.
Just you go on ladder. Ladder is and. Land and. Okay?
Yeah, and what's
you go up on and is on the computer, and when you go on the computer build up. You can go on CNN, you can go on no, it's a computer system. It's even on
I see that as DNA. That's the DNA.
No. But it's also on computer systems. You can go on and, but no,
yeah, that word for me means DNA, and it's a lot more powerfuler.
That gives the body in bones, but it can be on a plant. It can be anything you want to be. Really, come on.
Yeah, you can tell the whole story from a single piece of DNA. So that's why they're
exactly.
I'm sorry.
You can give
Code, I can't hear a word you say. What now?
Yeah, you know the DNA, like that's what this is all about. I mean, you can take a tiny piece of DNA and have the complete picture of the whole history of what's happened here.
That's right. That is correct.
It's like being fractalized. Yeah, you only need a little piece, but they've got to piece it together to get the piece, and that's what they've been harvesting. Yeah,
that's right. Because the memory of me is in you, and you in me. That is right.
Yeah, and then they could trace it all back, and know everything, and control it proper, because they're not in control of it yet. That's the final piece there for me, because that's as far as I can go of any learning I've got. I'm at that place.
And that's great. Oh man, that's wonderful.
Oh look, Freya's in the building. Hey. I'm gonna drop that link. Well, I think some Mal's had her say now, but I'm not sure I want to let her jump back up.
I don't blame you, brother.
Yeah,
there's a language barrier problem for one, and I don't. And if I'm sorry if I upset anyone in the chat. Wasn't trying to.
No, you're not alone. I mean, some in chat were a bit confused what she's saying, and then, I was trying to let her say what she's trying to say, and I'm a bit confused as well. So
yeah, well, I mean, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Barrier. Yeah.
I think she's on a bit of a low frequency today. I think she's on a little bit, maybe.
That's possible. It does happen.
Yeah. And Alex was obviously confused.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was ready to jump down, and I'm thinking, man, let me just be quiet. I said, only thing I can do is halt it. All I can do is halt it. I mean, all I can do is put my brakes on. That's all I can do.
Stem the flow, or whatever.
Man, that's good. Man, that's good for me. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
You are. I've seen this over the time. I've been with.
I really am trying. I mean, it's not. It's really hard for me, man.
I know them triggers. They're one of them.
Yeah, and it'll go from 0 to 1,000,000 miles an hour before you even realize what happened.
Yeah. And then then you think, hold on, there's a big abyss there because we've gone from there to there.
And it's all this noise. It's noise. It's blah 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 blah. All it is noise.
Yeah, and you're not going to get heard that way. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. What was that? Rush? You remember when they inducted him in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? And man, I thought it was hilarious. When it come time for what's his name to speak, damn, I can't think of his name all of a sudden. Alex, yes, Alex.
What?
Speak. He says blah 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 blah. Oh, and blah 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 blah. I'm thinking that was the best fucking introduction anybody could have given anybody because it's the truth. Alex was a. You remember that, dude? Everybody broke out and laughed in the bar the day I saw that. I was drunk. Everybody was falling out. They couldn't believe this. Man, what's this guy on? They said, "Don't matter. We want some." He knew they were full of shit. He didn't want to shake nobody's hand. He didn't. I mean, he was there for fun, man. Like we're here for fun.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Yeah.
Because why should we put ourselves under the gun any longer? You know, the world is just what it is. 98% of the world is you. The other 2% is the part that you're becoming aware of that's the fact. You know, it doesn't matter what you believe in or how you hold it. You can call your thing your higher power, and it would work one and the same code.
Yeah.
You don't need a name. You don't need nothing to entertain, and the song still remains the same. At the end of the day, I don't need a name to maintain, and I'm still getting blessed more than ever.
Yeah. Gratitude.
Yes, I'm very grateful. I'm giving back. Today, I was getting ready to cut a potato, and I'm going to tell you how. I saw a potato sprouting, and I said, what good way for me to give it back? Let me put it in a bowl, let it grow. Let's see what it's going to do. It was sprouting before I could eat it. So it looked like it was fighting to live. So let's give it a chance. That's what I did. So I'm going to grow something, and I'm giving it a chance to give it back to itself, right?
Nice.
Hey, welcome, D.
D is in the house. Hey, D.
Plant a tree. Don't cut one down, plant one.
Yeah.
If you cut one down, plant 10.
Yeah.
Don't cut any down.
And write some
throw your ass in the
tree.
Den. Shit, cutting the damn tree down is like cutting my hairs off my arm, Alex. It's one and the same, brother.
No, I'm just saying,
It's
if
like,
they cut one, cut one down, they need to plant 10.
Yeah, but understanding what the world is, why would you cut or dig anything on it? I mean, you're standing on holy ground everywhere, if you want to call it that. It's just the matrix. So look at it for what it is.
It's just them, innit? It's them. It's just the one that don't understand it. Yeah.
It's an understanding.
Yeah.
It's just a grounding thing. As long as you keep your feet grounded, you're good.
Yeah, stay grounded. Write poetry. It will be tremendous.
That's it. Pretty good, though. I like that. Instead of being conscious, be conscientious. Woo. We'll go out and throw a few feathers around and dance and sing. That'll work too. Do it in the right frequency.
Sing and dance.
And play some instruments. You could really pull in some juices.
Oh yeah, I bet.
You know, that's true. Hey, you know, one time you have to do a group meditation, you know, like one of your students do.
We should do that.
I actually said that tonight. Yeah. Like,
you said that.
Yeah, it came to me.
Now it came to my mind.
I
came across. Sorry?
There's Birdie.
Oh, yeah. Who's Birdie?
Little Birdie told me.
Hey.
Oh, we can hear you.
Can you hear
Welcome. Yeah. Oh, thanks for coming up.
Oh, how are you? How are you, Code?
I'm doing brilliant, thank you. How are you?
Great.
Hello,
listen, I don't know what to do. I can't hear you too good.
Oh, can't you?
Do I turn my mic up or what?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Do what you need.
You won't be able.
We can hear you brilliant.
Okay. Is there a back?
Oh, you've got YouTube.
I don't know what to do. I
Yeah, you need to mute YouTube.
I need to mute it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think that's done it.
Okay.
Yes. Can you hear us better now?
Well, hi. Oh, yes, I can hear you a lot better. And
that's great.
am I coming across okay?
Yeah, you got a fuzzy picture though, like it's like you're in a
I
smoky
fuzzed it.
room.
I fuzzed it out.
Oh right, yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Stop and watching.
Yeah. Well, I finally get to speak with you.
I'll let you see me. That's what I look like.
It looks like you hotbox your place.
Hi, Alex, and it does, and Anthony. Well, I've been listening. I've been listening every chance I get, but I don't. I dare not come on because my views are so controversial. And then I was listening to Sun, and she had an opposing view. I don't remember listening to her before, but I probably have. But it says that you can every opinion is valid, and so that's why I felt like, well, I should chime in. I mean, Sun had some thoughts and feelings about a particular way that she wanted to feel, and that's fine and dandy. And I hope that the way I feel will be fine and dandy. You know, everybody.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle, and you can't put the same puzzle piece.
Yeah.
In a 300-piece puzzle, and you got everybody the same piece. So you have to have corners and middle and sides and everything. So anyway, first of all, I want to thank you because I believe I made a comment a couple of years ago to you. I mean, and I was stating that a vision that I had, and so you had helped me to understand my vision that I had, you see, and because of that, I have always favored you.
Oh, thanks.
And I always anticipated, even if I didn't acknowledge the fact that I was there, you always got a thumbs up for me.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah.
But yes, people out there who may be hearing me at the moment, I consider myself a person that has been allowed to go beyond the normal, and I don't know why. Maybe I can handle it, maybe I can't. But I have seen things and I have filmed things that the average person hasn't filmed, and so a lot of people thoughts today, the way I see it, is that whatever is like current is their thought, and it's very difficult for me to have that because it's like a person we live in the atomic environment, but I have been able to see the subatomic while I still exist for the most part in the atomic environment. It's like, for example, it's like if you were setting a table and you set it all beautifully, but one person could see that underneath the table is full of crocodiles and alligators and everything else, but nobody else can see that. But they still get bit by that. But they see a beautiful set table, and so I'm able to see too many times, too often, both sides, the top of the table and underneath the table. And so, but when Anthony, when he spoke about, that we are being, I may not say it right, but we are being watched at all times, and that is so true. I mean, in addition to the fact that we are being watched and manipulated, even if the computer's not on, just just to exist in it, which I think we may be remote here. I'm not really sure. But there are beings all around us at all times. And our electronic devices, the ones that we plug in or the ones that's solar, attract the entities that create this environment. And so, it's like you may have a thought. You have a thought on tomorrow you're going to cook hot dogs for dinner and everything, but before tomorrow comes, you got all these hot dog advertisements. You may be driving down the street and see it. You might go to the supermarket and get a free pack of hot dogs for some reason. They just gave it to you and stuff. And it's like whatever you're thinking, it manifests itself. And so if you control your thoughts more, or aware that you want to control your thoughts, then you can get things. Things will happen more in your favor most of the time. But I've filmed the entities that are here that are existing, and they are energy, and that's why people say we're batteries. And am I being clear on anything here?
Yeah. Oh, you're perfectly. Yeah, I'm with you all the way.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jump back into the video that I had did, and you had commented on it, and that and that introduced me to you. It was like I had a vision, and my visions, I've never meditated. I'm much older. I'm 70, and yeah.
Really?
And so I've lived a long time, and I've been a nice person for the last 65 years. I was the sweetest person, I believe, because that's what people would say to me, and that you could hear it in my voice, even though I lost a lot of that sweet sound in my voice. But I had a vision while I'm just sitting down macrameing or just staring at a tree outside, and then this vision came in where I saw some muns, like the vines make the muns spinning, and then there was a carnation flower, and there was a DNA, an example of DNA, and I knew right away, almost, that it had to do with our makeup, how we were made. And so with that carnation, so you helped me sort that out in a way. And so it was like, but the DNA was broken off. But every time you see a chart of it, a molecule or anything like that, the DNA, I think it's 6-sided figure or something like that is human DNA. You'll see what it looks like. And so then I related it to the Borg. In the Star Trek, the Borg and their hub, where they go out and shoot across the world or different worlds. I related it to that. But the flower was the one that I couldn't understand what the flower was about. But now I understand that this flower, we are made from some sort of flower. I am anyway. And that's what my DNA makeup. That's why the rays of the sun, like you see flowers mature and everything, from a seedling, like what's it called? Like in the Bible, it says a fig tree, which is the tiniest seed. Right. I think or is it the tiniest seed thing? And then you grow into a tree, which is, the tree is inside of our body,
Tree of life. Yeah.
Yeah, the tree of life. And so that's where the flower, it was like a just beautiful, simple carnation flower, and then I think so I put it all together, and this is in the month, also the month, which is like the vines. Now, when you go into the brain and inside the pineal gland, if anybody Google it up, you want to see the pineal gland inside the brain. The pineal gland sits on top in the center. Center of this area, and the area has all this vine-like activity. It looks like Jumanji, that movie Jumanji, and inside the actual human brain, and it also in just all these vines, or you could call it like a haystack. You see,
Yeah.
and in so many movies, people go into barns, and they're at the top of the barn, in the attic of a barn, and that represents that pineal gland that sits there. And the pineal gland is what I think all of us who are aware want to understand better and to know. That's our ultimate goal, is to, have some sort of communication, back and forth communication with it, so that we can get out of here if we could.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Yeah.
So anybody, you want to ask me anything? Don't go to my YouTube channel. You'll hate me. But
what's your YouTube channel?
It's called Birdie.
Birdie.
Yes, it's called Birdie.
Right, somehow wants to come back up.
Yeah, but
Hey, Code, let me show this video real quick to your audience. They're going to love this. This is some energy. This is what I recorded. This is computer sounds coming in. Check them out. And it's a video.
Right. All right.
No copyright. Nothing in there to copyright. I got you.
It's up there. I went down there. It's up here.
All right. Y'all check this out.
Yeah, thanks for that, Birdie. That was... I love that.
If y'all try to speak during this, it won't let you because the power is so great. So here, we're going to try it.
All right.
See what happens.
I'll mute for a minute.
Oh, this isn't the one with the computer sounds. I'll play that next.
Right, yeah.
Orbs?
I'm going to play it with the sounds. Take the music off. And play this one with the sound.
Is your dog?
Come on.
Let's find out. So, do you like dogs?
Skip.
You like worms?
Well, anyway, there you have it. Let me grab this other one. I've got this other one that's got so much noise in it.
You filmed? Did you film? You filmed that?
Yeah.
Anthony?
Yes, I did.
Great. And your dog, the doggy down there, when it was intensive, he was looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, watching it. Yeah.
That's just computer language is what it is.
Yes. They.
See? But anyway, they're on my channel. I just wanted to give you a little taste of it. I don't want to consume too much of the time here, but I appreciate that.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's the ores we've been getting. In fact, I'm recording them on a daily basis now because they're in the daytime. I can see them in the daytime when I look.
You can see them with your naked eye now?
Yes.
Okay.
If I look a certain way.
Right.
If I look at an angle, if I'm observing something like right now, I'm observing my lighter. There's orbs on the I'm seeing orbs, but if I look directly at them, they disappear.
Okay. Yeah, like it's like it's as if they float in water. This atmosphere.
Yeah, they're flowing in a liquid.
Yeah.
They're swimming through a liquid, yes.
Yeah, and so I don't know if it's like the liquid inside of a woman's belly or not, a simulation of that. But and they also they make the tones like a whale, like in the ocean, because they're in water, and they make these tones and this language with them, and it's electrical. To us it sounds like electrical spark, that's what it sounded like to me when watching your video. But I've heard them and I filmed them, and they have for years now they have gone inside of me. I reach out my hand. They used to sting me like a little tinge of an electrical spark. Like if you plug in something wrong and you get a little fizzle or something. So then they go in. I filmed them. I have videos of them going inside of me, and and then sometimes they cover my whole body, like in the Avatar movie, Jake, those pure spirits, they cover his whole body. It has. Have you seen one of my videos where my whole hand
I've seen a few of them. You've done that a few times.
Yeah, they go inside, but I used to, before they started going inside, they used to do something very strange to me. They would take my hand and make a picture of it and multiply it like 20 times. Multiply my picture 20 times, like a multiplicity of me. And so then I started beginning to believe that there are multiples of me, and depending on what decision I make or what right turn, left turn I make, that me is going in that timeline, and then the other me may keep straight and go through that timeline, and then the other me might go down. You see, it's like I've gone beyond the normal because I've been taken there by them. They have done so many things with me, it's just so. It's exciting to me and it's exhausting. But on the other hand, if I speak about it to most, the 99.9%, it's like, you guys, right? Alex and Anthony, Code, you know, where people just like,
So it's, oh,
right? It's like that, isn't it?
at 20 as well. Oh, I reckon that I've got 20 versions.
Oh, you do?
And you're saying 20? Yeah. I got that when I was from the Mayans. Like, I was sort of used to meditate on them, on that 12-12. And then I used to think I've got 20 versions playing that at the same time. And I want to create my best one. So that would be the best one out of 20, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You know, like when we dream, and
The theta state.
everybody, when we dream, huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you're gonna say the theta state, where just between your dream and your awake state, you're in the theta state.
When we're in our dream state, we
I think I know where you're going.
We encounter
Another version.
people. We encounter people, and we're talking to them as if we've known them forever, and they know you, and you know them. You don't say, "You know me," or "What's my name," or "What's your name?" You don't say that.
Yeah.
You just fit in.
That has
Every dream you have, you fit in. You see familiar faces, you see unfamiliar faces. So it's like, are we witnessing ourselves inside that person, like looking out the eyes of our own self, existing here in that dream, existing there in that dream? Because have any of you ever said, who are you? You know, in your dream? It's like you've been there and you belong there.
Yeah.
With I think with dreams that I have is, for example, I dream at only two places, that I'm in Aruba or I'm in Holland, but it's not really Holland. Like I'm in train there, but the station is different, and I'm in Aruba, but the place is different. It's like I'm in another dimension, a multiverse. I believe in the multiverse. I believe when you're in your dream, you're possibly accessing another self of you, if you believe in the parallel universe.
I agree.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. And we get these experiences like every time we dream. We go. I mean, you leave your body. If somebody's watching your body while you're dreaming or asleep, somebody's watching your body. It's like your body's so intelligent, it just like shuts down, and then but you have all this activity going on in your dream. But sometimes you may start screaming or something, or jump, or think you're falling, and then you might jump inside your actual body, and then you're out of your dream, right? But I think all those experiences, we get to actually go to the places where we exist. Like you said, 20 of you, Code, you said 20. You just get to go to those different places and then come back into this one here.
There we go. There's Matt Man.
There he is, man. There he is.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
I know exactly what she's talking about. I feel it.
Yeah.
Tell me more. I'd like to know.
About what? There's so much information.
About the dream. I'm sorry. About anything, I like someone to ask me something, because you've had experiences with these I call them fissures, but I think most people call them orbs.
Yeah, they're like energy orbs.
Yeah. Which color was it that also represent, beings, the color of it? I've seen an orb, a big blue giant one in the sky at the beach, and what I understand, it was the Andromedans, a blue, light blue, baby blue. But I don't know. That wasn't in my dream actually, but I know, just talking about orb, that's the one I saw, a UFO experience that I had.
Oh,
for sure.
There come in multiplicity of colors. Most of them are white, really white. But I, like if you saw on TV or something like that, a school of fish, or you go fishing, you see a school of fish just like herrings. They run up river or down river, and so I've had so many run like that inside of me or beside me. And most of them are white, but some of them fascinate me because they're multicolor, more like the rainbow colors, or if you get a little bit of water, moisture on your cell phone, and then you see these colors come up right on the screen, these little diamond shape. They like that, and they're.
What could it be? Have you ever checked what beings could it be? Could it be maybe your guardian angel or your a protector or a ET source, maybe archangel?
Well, I had experience every night. There's so many different types of entities out here, which are tiny. The macrocosm or the microcosm, however you say it. But these early on, I don't know how many people have seen the Necronomicon pictures of them. I never saw them until after. Every night I would see like 20 of them come. They come out of smoke, and then they may be disembodied, but they are beautifully adorned. They wear like ancient karate uniforms or ancient Indian clothing from East India, or just beautiful clothing, so immaculate. I can never imagine seeing anything like that. But every night they would come to me in a puff of smoke, and then I used to say, "Are you me? Are you me?" And then it disappear, and then another one. There was all these Necronomicons. Some had animal bodies and man faces and stuff. And I used to say, "Are you me?" Because I was determined not to be afraid. After I slowed down filming the so-called oars, which I call fishers. And they used to ting me on my finger and everything. And so going through that, I started opening my mind, and then I saw all these Necronomicons come at me, and they would go out and smoke. They would come and smoke, and they would go out and smoke. So that's one.
Did you feel like your blood circulation was down, and if fingertips, like your electric shocks, but your blood circulation wasn't gone?
No, I don't really remember feeling that way. All I remember is like I would say ooh ooh until that's what ooh like that.
All those little rushes of energy. Yeah. I hear you.
You had that experience as well?
Well, I know what I'm
do.
experiencing. I mean,
Yes, you see, and I think that all these experiences that we are having is what we should be sharing with people, because most of the time you got somebody like saying, Trump is an idiot, or Michelle Obama is a man, stuff like that. Okay, I get that already. But these phenomenal things that are happening, that's where we have to gather together. I believe that because I accepted these things, I eventually accepted them. I get every day is an adventure for me. And so it's the subatomic is becoming a reality to me. And only time I'm aware of what's going on is somebody might say to me, well, we got to wear a mask or something like that. But it's like I'm detaching myself from this existence, and anything so many things that I desire to happen happens even better than I had desired it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's because you know, and I think that we want the power. We're saying, oh, we're going to get this power. Well, we're not going to get this power talking about the latest person that got gunned down. We're not going to get this power talking about the latest people that got tickets for not being 6 feet apart and things like that.
Where are you? Is that already happening with the ticket, giving ticket there?
Well, I just yeah, they doing something like that in Australia, but I know that if I glance
Victoria,
if I glance at it a little bit, then I am adding to the, you know, it's like adding more food in the pot. I'm adding more.
You're putting more heartstrings on other people too, right?
Right, and your existence will be dragged down. You're making that computer simulated lifestyle. You're you know, like plastering it on yourself instead of letting it all fall off. Letting it all fall off yourself, you know?
Right. Right.
I think it's like free will in this existence. So we have the will to go one way or the next way. And so it's our free will to ignore this and the free will to pay attention to that. And I think the supernatural is what we need to look at and to get involved in, because you know what happens to you in the natural already. You get born, you go to school, you get dumped by somebody you love, you get ill, and you wait for your lottery number to show up again.
Yeah.
You know? So like Alex, where you sitting at right now, your computer and everything, it's actually there are beings right in there. You know, if you take your camera, you could see them. I mean, they may not show themselves to you, but if you start taking your camera, like the guy Anthony was filming, or his audio, I mean his ceiling camera was filming, you know, you could see these things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a trip.
They will help you. They will help you. I had some that was I know where they exist. I know where they hang out, and I would go film them, and they come to me and ask them to do stuff for me, and they would.
That's crazy cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get them on film. We're gonna get them over.
I think everyone sees orbs. Like everyone must have seen an orb once in their life. Like, had to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see orbs every day.
I think they're all around us. We just don't see them.
That's true.
Yeah. I see sparkles.
I think negative ones. Yeah, I think negative energy and positive energy orbs are all around us, and whatever path you choose is the path they're going to choose, and they're going to embrace you and you're going to embrace them. So you could be driving down the road and you could be that asshole that's going to ride someone's ass and cut them off, or you can drive like a professional and do the right thing and let people in at the right time and just be a good person and be positive and just do good shit, man. Like, it's all about positivity and just going hard and helping each other out and just growing together. Like, I just see life in a whole nother way than most people, and it's such a trip how other people are. There's a lot of demons in this world and a lot of negative people, and they just keep running with it, and it's really, really sad.
That's true.
This world's a trip.
Yeah, how's it going? So I know you guys are talking about orbs.
Yeah.
And I just thought I'd jump on to tell people how to film them themselves. Like, if right now you can film them right this very second if you have a torch on your phone.
Torch, yeah.
Yeah, basically what you do is you turn your torch on where you're just filming, and just leave your camera filming in a room. It's better at night, but you can do it during the day as well. But in a dark room, just leave your phone recording for like 5-10 minutes, and then look back at the footage, and you'll see orbs everywhere.
Wow.
Being devil's advocate here, I will also say there is a massive claim that the orbs you're seeing through the method that I've just described is just dust. But once you see them for yourselves, you can make up your own mind on that. But
thanks for that.
there's also well, that's cool. But there's also another channel called Orbs Realm, and he deals with orbs pretty much constantly. That's his thing, hence the channel name. And he's the guy that introduced me to that method of filming and stuff. So
super cool.
If you can, check out a channel called Orbs Realm. I'll put the link in the chat when I jump back out. But because I only jumped on just to tell guys how you can film your orbs yourself, as long as you've got a torch on your phone. Yeah. Or put
thanks for that.
a light behind your phone as you're filming in a darkened area. Yeah.
Wow.
I'll be doing that.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
That's cool. Like I say, you can literally do it right now. You could, if your phone's on your side right now, you can do it right now.
But
anyway,
wow.
Yeah, like I said, I've not been in a great place. I don't want to drag this down, so I'll leave on a positive vibe. Much love to all of you. You're lifting my spirits in chat. It's awesome. So.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Good one, D.
Yes, or some of them I film have wings, like they fly like an angel, like you see on TV or something with the big feathery wings.
Like a fairy.
Don't forget when you invite them in your house, knowingly when you invite them in, they may not leave. Don't forget that, and electricity, lights and stuff will make them stronger. Any electrical thing, but you're electric. Your brain is electric. Do you see? And so they can go inside of you and tap off that brain, some of that activity. And a healthy brain has more electricity going on than an unhealthy brain. You see? But like you just said, you have a positive, if you have a positive, eager outlook like a child, then your brain is going to be healthy and it's going to be able to, a receptor to receive so much information, because I believe that each one of them has information to give you. It's like if you ate a tomato or something, or parsley. If you ate parsley, then parsley has a lot of vitamin C in it. So when you take inside, you're taking in that nourishment of vitamin C in addition to something else. Or if you ate like a salmon, and that has whatever components of nutrition, you're taking it in. So these orbs, they've been around all the time. They're around you all the time.
Yeah,
for sure.
But it's like birds. If you feed birds, then more birds are going to come. More birds are going to come. And then they're going to go inside you if they want to. And then, you may not be ready for the fantastic. It's like Disney World. You will become like a Disney World. On top of being a Disney World. It's
colors get brighter, right? You notice colors get brighter? After that happens in your eyes and your whole, everything starts looking more like a simulation to you, right?
Correct.
Instead of a movie being played in front of you.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what. Exactly. Everything you're saying is exactly what Tony and I talk about every night. The exact same. We do the orbs videos every night for like at least an hour, and listen to music, but. Yeah, this is the exact same thing. I think Anthony's still. Oh no, he's not on there.
Yeah, he dropped down.
Oh, okay, that's exactly what we talk about every night. About we try not to talk about any of the books. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's good to get confirmation.
Yeah, Yes, that's why I was telling you about the fingers. When I'm feeling my best, I actually have to work out to stop that energy flow. You know, I feel like a wizard could send an electrical shock at somebody and blast them. I feel like that comes, but I'm in great shape and I don't have any circulation problems. You know what I mean? But I'll have to do a workout and expend that energy to have that stop. That's how in tune I am. I don't take Tylenol. I don't use toothpaste. I don't use deodorant unless I'm going out. You know what I mean? And I'm always clean. I'm high alkaline. I'm probably about I started at a 10, but I'm probably about an 8.5 alkaline in my body.
That's very high.
Yeah. It's been. I just do everything exact opposite of what I've been taught, and it seems to be working. Seems to work my whole life. I live a lot happier anyway.
Yeah, that's what matters actually.
Well, I told me I had diabetes before, and I quit my stuff just because I found out about managing your stuff. I haven't taken diabetes medication in 8 months now.
It's good that you mentioned that because my family on my mother's side is also diabetic, and what I understand, is in the family. And I am not sweet tooth. I don't like sweet, but what I understand, when you become diabetic, you cannot reverse it, But then I read an article about the people, they do a test on people for a few months. They change their diet, they go raw vegan. And at the end, they're not diabetic anymore. They completely reverse, and people that were using the insulin needle, they were not needing it anymore. So now you're changing your diet. I see you have also reversed it, and
if we don't take our natural herbs, that's what it is. Our natural herbs kill the bacteria and parasites in us.
Exactly.
That's the only thing that's in our blood. So if diabetes turns into cancer, I guarantee it, because that's all cancer is, right? Parasites and bacteria build balls that build up and start eating you away. So that's why I countered it. As soon as they told me cancer can't live in an alkaline body, what did I do? I'm definitely not going to not try it, right? I tried all the drugs out there. I might as well try alkaline water, right?
Yeah.
That's the fun side.
No, that's cool. That's cool that you reverse it, no? More proof for people.
Yeah. I guinea pig myself, and it worked. It worked, and the doctor can't believe it. The doctor couldn't believe it.
Yeah, because most of the doctors are educated through the pharma companies. They're not educated on the immune system of the human body.
Exactly, they're brainwashed.
You should see people when I take a little pinch of nice sized granular Himalayan pink salt and just throw it in my mouth and suck it back. They're like, you're gonna get. I'm like, what? We need that salt, man. We're batteries. We got to treat ourselves just like a battery. If you don't treat yourself like a battery, you're going to be discharged and very gloomy and very easily programmable.
Yep.
There'll be no fight in you. There'll be no fight. You're just docile and you'll give right up, just like the zombies. Just like what some people have happened to them.
You need that salt. You need that salt. It's just like, it's like the ocean is salt water. And so most coastlines are blocked off so that people can only go in one restricted area or another restricted area to get to the ocean water, the beach, ocean beach. But that salt water is healing. It's healing to the human body. And but it's no trespassing, they block off everything that you need and say, depend on me, and they'll give you a pharmaceutical pill, which it's detrimental to most people. I mean, it may be helpful for this or that, but you need the salt water. And then, I have all these birds out here that surround me, like wildlife all around me, and so I fix like a sugar mixture, like the white sugar, and they adore it, and they don't fall dead or making a doctor's appointment. They have babies and make nests all around, and they have like an abundance of sugar. Even if I didn't fix it, they get it out of the sap of the plant, which has abundance of sugar. So the information that we've been given is we were given this in order to live a complacent life of obedience and consume. You know, they live. That's
instantly.
But all time you the computer simulation of being relied, you know, their blood, they're hooked up to like an IV. We're hooked up to this machine. That's what we are. We're hooked up to a machine like an IV. And in nature, you don't have to be hooked up to the machine. You just have to find your own way, I guess, though, which some of you are doing, and I'm glad.
Welcome, Heidi.
Do do do
do do do do do.
How's your mic?
How's your mic?
It's being a little touchy. It's being a little touchy. You know, my phone. You know, I'm just gonna send extra energy because my you know what happens. I'm not even gonna say it. Beepa.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything Birdie said, everything Matt said, yep, everything you guys are saying, so true.
Yeah.
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 Break away
I'm
from
trying to read who's on here. I don't even.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm packing it up.
Yeah.
Packing it up.
Let me do that.
And Matt's eating a chip or something. Somebody said earlier, someone's crunching ice. I said, I bet you that's Matt eating something.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me.
Snack.
Just like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you eat. Tony's always
I know,
teasing
Tony's
you that
funny.
you eat all the time. I'm glad that you eat.
He's
and
always
get
catch
little
me at
munchies
like
when you talk to us.
late night. Like nobody knows I
Late
do
night.
this stuff, right? Because I'm supposed to be. I've dropped down from 220 to 167, and since the new year where I took back Matt,
That's
I
really
totally
good.
took me back, right? That was my whole New Year's resolution. Was me. It's all about me. You know, I'm just kidding, not like that, but in my mind, because the girls, I'm telling you,
for real,
they're
yeah.
15, 13. Taylor's turning 14 next month, right? So that's why I say 14 in my head, round it up. 11, 14, and 15.
Yeah.
And I have not stopped even talking like this. They put their hand up like a gator and say, yak, 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 right? And they know slice, like, shh, cut it, Dad. You know what I mean? But they don't realize how many seeds are planted, right? I don't tell them my point of view towards, like I tell them I don't believe in whatever, but they got to learn in school and discern it all for themselves. But I can tell them what I think. I'm not telling them what they need to think. I just tell them what I think and let them build off of that and let their belief come that way. This is what parents should do. But we've been duped, right? We were duped. I was duped into thinking I could watch movies plus hanging out in the bush and never concentrate on life, right? Or, you know, so that just pushed me away from even concentrating on the real narrative of life until I caught up with everybody. But I'm telling you, as soon as this world slowed down, I zoomed right on past everybody. Right? Slow and steady wins the race. But my race is just hopefully I go home. That's all I want.
There you go.
Yeah.
If I get to, if there's graduation.
I've always liked turtles.
Yeah.
And I get turtles. They're not in a hurry. And when I watch little sloths, I'm like, slow motion. Oh my God, that's so funny you said that. My brother and I used to say, because we'd be sneaking to each other's room to peek in each other's door, like we're still up when we were kids, and we would hear our parents and we would run back to our beds and pretend like we're sleeping. Our code word was turtle, turtle, turtle.
That's funny. Me and my cousin used to do that
if he said
on Christmas.
it or if I said it, we knew. That is great.
That's funny.
Especially at Christmas. He would come and wake me up and say, they're sleeping. Let's go out there. And he taught me how to unwrap presents and put them back and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's
So-
awesome.
See how one word or if you're in tune, one word or a smell can bring back that positive memory that you, or a negative sometimes, but always usually remember the
Definitely.
positive.
Yeah.
One word or a smell could just bring you back
I'm
to that
definitely
moment.
triggered.
It's such a trip.
By smells, I have memories. Yes, I do, and it's weird because it's, you know, I think it's like supposed to be. Isn't that a seasonal smell, like the magnolia smell of a tree, or
Yeah,
or
it will
whatever?
wake your
But it's not the
biological
season
clock.
for it. It's like nobody's it. Yeah, and I'm like, nobody has any laundry stuff or air fresheners around me,
Right.
right? And I'm like, yeah.
Little triggers to wake up our biological clock, right? Through the season. That's
Yep.
little triggers to wake up our minds, like, oh, it's autumn, or oh, it's spring, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then as soon as you smell the coldness, like here in Canada, right?
Yep.
You smell the
Memories.
cold, and you can smell the ice, and automatically I can think of ice skating. It didn't matter if I fell down, I was just out there having
yeah.
fun, having that smile.
Yep.
I don't think of peeing ice cubes, but I remember that ice skating.
I can smell it when it's gonna rain, when there's weather, when there's weather coming. I definitely can smell it when it's gonna rain. That's so funny you say that, you guys.
Same as.
I didn't know that your eyebrows freeze up and your snot in your nose.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody was
As you're
preparing me
breathing,
to come to cold weather.
as you're breathing,
Born and raised in
your
Florida.
nose
I've been in
hairs.
cold weather when I was a kid. I don't remember certain things. I'm sure I wasn't outside. But
Your nose hairs
we live in Denver.
stick.
They
Right?
get frozen, is what somebody told me, and they said, I know this is going to sound weird, but your nose is going to run when you're cold, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they said, don't be surprised if the inside of your nose gets frozen.
Slushy.
And I said, what? And your eyelashes and your eyebrow? I was like, what?
Mustache, yeah. Yipper.
I didn't get that way, but I was glad I was warned.
But we get minus
But I guess it's
30.
true. I never thought about that.
I got
Welcome,
brain freeze a long
Anthony.
time ago.
Yeah, welcome back,
You
Tony.
get brain freeze. Oh, thank you. You can get brain freeze too.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
Funny.
Yeah, we noticed.
I got stuck on a thought. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That was fucking cold.
Have you ever guys felt minus
I thought
30?
that was Tony's voice. Where's he at?
He's
I'm not here, honey.
underneath. He's on the bottom of the pyramid right now. I'm just kidding.
He's
He's bringing up the slack.
pyramid. That is
He's
correct.
covering us all up.
I'm on the right side of the pyramid because the pyramid is upside down. We are upside down right now, believe it or not.
Oh,
we really
shoot.
are upside down.
I got to come back in then. I'm just kidding. I'll be back in a minute.
No.
I'm just making it. I'm just
go
making
anywhere.
a tea.
Just shooting the shit, passing time.
Better than taking one.
Yeah.
It depends if you're doing it on the live stream or not.
Did we already, why the earth already flipped, Tony?
First class.
I amused myself. Maybe not no one else, but I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Did the earth
Mm.
already flip, or is it gonna flip from being upside down? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, there is no up. There is no up. It's the biggest crock of crap in the world ever heard of. It's just
That's what we
you're
do.
just having an experience. I'm gonna smoke my LSD or this. I'm gonna trip. Let me trip a moment. High. It's fun to be high. It's fun to be
It
high.
is.
I'm
I
higher
love
than a kite,
laughing.
man.
It just
High
so
on
hard
life.
here.
Right. I'm on a skywalk.
Getting high, man. There's nothing wrong with getting high.
High on life.
Hell yeah, Heidi. High on life.
When you're whistling,
So,
I just whistle my way through.
man, I'm gonna breathe my way through it. Come on, man. I'm gonna breathe right through it normally. Simple said. What happened? Where'd she go? No, you didn't, Heidi. Where you at, Heidi?
What,
oh yeah, she got kicked. Bless her heart. It always happens. Always happens to her.
I put a freshie in.
I hear what you got to say. We do want to hear what you got to say. That is true.
Oh, is that not? Yeah.
How was your day, Backwoods?
Hey, I'll be right back. Someone's here.
Okay, brother.
All right, cool.
Cool deal. What'd you do today, Code?
Got high.
You remember that time when I got high? I'm high again.
I thought
What do you mean you got high?
Dishes, but then I got high. Ooh,
Did you get high or did you stay high?
Well, get high.
Oh, she's got to connect her device, Heidi. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Boom.
Where did the scissors go?
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
she's back.
I was gonna cut the grass, but then I got high. Ooh.
Yeah. That sounds like my situation. He wouldn't want me to let the mic off when the wife gets going at me. You gonna do this? You gonna do that? Oh yeah. I'll get to it.
Yeah. All in good time.
Oh yeah. I'm in no hurry for nothing. I'm here for a good time, not a long time either.
Yeah. Be good or be good at it.
Right.
The honey-do list just gets longer.
Yeah, especially when it seems like the people don't appreciate it. That's in my opinion. If it's next, I just take my time.
Yeah.
Not negativity. I'm just like, oh, I'll get
broken
to.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't like. Oh, you're down there. Sorry. I don't like fixing stuff that's not broken.
Maybe now that you're
Awesome.
gonna be working, she won't. Yeah, before she's probably like, you're not even working, and you better get this done.
Oh,
Now maybe she'll be
yeah.
like, well, he worked all day, and be like,
Oh, you got your job, man. Well
It
done.
won't be long. It won't be long. It's all about the frequency, right? It's got to be a connection because
it really is.
I'm overqualified. I know when people look into my eye, they see I could take the job. I know it deep down. As soon as I say something, and I talk like this, if they can feel this emotion, I know it's scaring them. If they got any negativity in them, they'd be like, oh no, this guy's gonna weasel his way right through here. And I know they sense it because I've had 25 interviews this month for all jobs that I could do with my eyes closed, and never one call back after. This is like 5th level. You know what I mean? They have to go through the levels, background checks and all this shit, and then they finally call you into the office where you look the best. I've tried it looking my crummiest, looking my best, not even talking, just yep. None of it works. None of it. I know there's not too many jobs out there, but
Well, they probably are like they see something and they're like, oh, I need someone maybe that they could boss around more. I don't know. I don't know what their problem is.
right.
Are you asking for a higher pay than what they're wanting or what?
No.
Lock the door.
No.
You gotta try
No,
to
it's
figure out
just
that you just
That was funny.
no, it's
I'm back.
just they see the qualifications. Like even if it's doing siding, they see that I've already built houses from the ground up.
yeah, it's too
all my
much
stuff.
experience is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They can't pay
so-
you right.
No, it's not even about
Right.
pay. I've told one of them I'd
That's
start
what
at
I
minimum
meant.
wage to prove
That's how I
myself.
meant it. Like you're too qualified and they
I told him I'd work for peanuts to prove myself. I've said that to the one guy. I was like, I'm the kind of guy that would work for peanuts just to prove myself. I said, just so you know that. Have a good day, sir. That's exactly how I put it out there, right?
That's some boss shit.
And nada.
I would. I worked for $50 a day when people were like, "What?"
Yeah.
I was like, "I like to
what? I
work."
think all the rejection is. I think any rejection is source protection. That's how I like to look at it. So
Well,
for sure.
Like, nope,
See what?
not meant to be. Well,
Yeah.
that's why I
Well,
didn't
the
leave at
summer
that
I've
time.
had,
Or I just.
without work in the summer, couldn't have got any better. Well, life's always good, but as far as
Thank you.
the 6 months and these 3 months, just not having the rat race already, getting the kids ready and
And you've been
things out.
saying once your other stuff is good. Once your other stuff
Yeah, I
is
won't even
good,
have to
you're
worry
good.
about working. Yeah, that'll be good for 8 months, no problem.
When
If
that
we go
stuff is
just
ready, you're gonna be good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Well, that'll
pretty
be,
soon all the jobs.
Well, there's a
Pretty
lot
soon,
picking up
since all
right
the
now.
jobs are
J-Mo in
like
the
that,
house.
you'll be like, well, it's time for the harvest. It's time for.
Yeah.
Much love, brother. J-Mo.
Yeah, just loosen up. It's nice to have the hobby too.
J-Mo.
But
Sounds like Matt Man kills it.
I tried. I owe it to my grandmother. She's looking on. I owe it to her.
Do you hear that little puppy crying? Because I'm on the other side of the.
That's awesome,
door.
bro.
She had like I'm telling you, she raised her 13 kids before she adopted my brother and I in, right?
Yeah.
And she took me at 5 years old. I was singing "Jesus Loves Me" from the whole choir. Solo.
There you go.
Solo. I still remember it clear as day. I wish I could take up that. I still get nerves. And but yeah, like so I said, man, I could never go against the softness I've been portrayed. I'm the hard ass. I had to learn to be a hard ass, right?
Yeah.
I had to learn to be a hard ass. You talk like this walking down the streets and you're gonna get picked on. I'm telling you. Right? My best friends would call me preacher. I'm like, I'm just talking normal, guys. I never talked about church. When you're driving down the road, driving down the side road of gravel, and it's like, if you go much more than 80 and you lose it, we're gonna wipe out. And you know what I mean? They're like, what are you talking about? I'm saying, I'm just thinking, man. Just keep it at 80 before you do the fishtails. You can control a little bit better. Instead of rolling, we can just wipe out a little bit, right? So, oh, shut up, preacher boy. That was my nickname for a bit.
That's funny.
But
that same thing happens.
Yeah, I never pushed the Bible. But we did wipe out one time. One of those old Chevettes. And that thing rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled. It did.
You live it and learn.
Yeah, that was one of my lives I've used.
Memories.
Yeah, the same thing happens with me and my friends. All my friends ask me, all right, man, we need your wisdom. What do you think here? What should we do?
Right.
I'm like, all right, let me just think about this for a second. Let me break the situation down, taking every little aspect and detail and ingredients or whatever the situation is, and let me just tackle as best I can to master the situation or try to get it done as best or safely as possible or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Right.
I love that moment. Yeah.
It's like instead of just that's where the fork in the road for thought comes in. Instead of that one narrow path, like you stole it had to have been you. It was just you. It could only be you, right? So you see that finger fork, and you're like, I got to go here, I got to go there, and I'm going to come back around here and check here, and then that's break it on down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I got told that in a class. It just didn't I don't know if it was grade 8 or grade 9 class. I couldn't put it on paper, but I understood what they were saying. Right? The teacher would say something like a psychology class. It said something about the first time I heard about letting somebody win by them saying something to you. If you keep that thought going, they're still winning. You know what I mean? I understood. I couldn't see it on paper and understand, but as soon as somebody said it, I totally understood it. I don't know if it's because how my morals and ethics are already there, but
move
it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Very much. Wow, did it get dark quick? Time's 8:45. Pitch dark.
as you went inside.
Yeah, it's starting to get darker sooner.
Yeah, same here. Join in
Anthony, that shit is the trip.
Let me tell you what a trip is. My mind is throwing out data. That's what the trip is. And I'm doing it.
I know,
When
I'm analyzing it.
When I change what I think, it's moving with me. It's picking my information up. The computers are doing their job. You see? I'm connecting the code. Watch.
Let's see if I can make you think again and have it stop. Boing. See that? What did I say last time? I said, Anthony.
I don't know, but you made it stop one time.
One.
It's a trip. But there it goes. Right there. Quit. Right there.
I got you.
And it won't. It got me that time. Yeah. See? This shit. Look, these kinetic powers really work, Bubba. They ain't nothing to play with. I've been experiencing. I've been having fun. Experiment. You know, I mean, there are tools. There are tools. We got to do what we got to do. My hands are, believe it or not, they feel good, and my fingernails are about halfway. They're halfway white. You know, the moons are almost all the way out. They're coming out on their own.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. My phone was ringing. I'm saying too much. I have to be quiet. Sorry. Sorry.
There goes Alex again. That shit's tight.
He finds them all.
Yeah. I was looking for Reading. I got Thor.
That one is so cool.
MC Fries, yeah, I like it. Yeah.
How is it? Oh yeah, you're in Australia. No,
What?
Backwoods. Oh yeah, has it been
No,
a lot of
I'm in
earthquake there?
Pacific Northwest, Washington State.
Oh, okay. That's also
No,
Australia.
United States.
Oh, I thought you were in Australia. Oh, I hear bad.
Oh, no worries, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. No, you have the same voice as the other person in the chat that is from Australia.
Oh,
Forgot his name.
what a trip.
Earlier.
Oh, SQ.
I think, yeah, SQ.
Yeah.
Corona. Yeah, SQ.
Yeah.
Corona.
Yeah. I can hear
Huh.
it now.
Yeah.
What a
bit,
trip.
bit accent.
So all night you thought it was someone else?
Yeah, I thought it was SQ.
No worries,
Yeah.
brother.
So-
We're all here to learn.
Yeah.
We're all here to share information. Just ask away. I
Yeah.
don't mind.
Oh, is that the real helmet? Oh, that's what Susie's saying. To you, Alex, is that the real? You know, the VRILL?
Oh, the Vril?
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it is.
I know the Vril Society were a group of women with long hair that had psychic powers that worked with Hitler and the Nazis.
That's what I was saying to you the other day. Do you
Oh,
remember,
wow.
like in the 1930s in Nuremberg? That was it, in Nuremberg, where he contacted the Vril. Remember? We were saying that.
Oh, yeah. There was also the happening in
I was trying to
Nuremberg.
remember what it was. It was that Vril Society. So, yeah. And that's like energy anyway. They call that the Vril energy. I think there was alluding to that vortex energy as well with that. If I'm not mistaken.
You ever had the vortex strain?
The vortex what?
One.
Strain of herb?
Yep.
Strain?
It's pretty fire.
Yeah.
They are talking about weed, right?
Yeah, like it's a name of a certain herb. There's different kinds. It's like one of them. It's like a sativa hybrid. Kicks you in the butt a little bit, wakes you up.
Nice. I need to check that.
Vortex, it's called.
Vortex.
Wow.
Hybrid.
That's not surprising.
I need at least 50. I need at
It's
least
grown by
50,
TGA Subcool. So you can get his seeds.
When you
There's
hit
ways
that,
to get seeds online and stuff.
Yeah.
When you hit that, are you gonna see orbs? Hit it, see orbs.
Sparkle orbs.
Yeah.
From a good
all kinds. Yep.
That's how you might get your downloads, though. And when you get a download, there's probably a load of orbs hitting you that evening or in that meditation.
Yeah.
And you get a nice download.
Oh, for sure. Especially if you go deep in the forest. Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see why they've done it in places like that. Yeah.
You know what we're seeing when you know what we're seeing when we're looking at those orbs we saw coming in my windows? Those were the cube. You showed the Rubik's Cube. 4 points. Cover all points of the Rubik's Cube and make it to where it would it's like two cubes coming together and forming a diamond. You see? A dimension.
Yeah, the hexahedron. That's what I was putting together. Two cubes.
Yes, you bring two cubes together. What I see them trying to do is adding a third to expand time, you see? Space-time. That they're calling space-time. I call it a computer.
I mean, you can't put three in there.
Add a quantum computer in between two connecting quantum computers already, you see? That's going to make three positives, 2 grounds, and 1 neutral, you see?
Yeah, Trinity.
That's what we're talking about. There you go.
What's that?
So that's the nanoparticle that's coming through that information. That's machines. That's kinetic energy. That's what's coming through.
They're trying to do the purple, the push and pull, the purple.
Yes.
One use red, the other one's blue, red and blue, and that's what you make the purple with.
Yes, sir.
Push and pull.
Code, you resonate, baby. You're right on target. But that's right.
Yeah, because that 9 is that sequence, that 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, the doubling sequence. But it doubles back on itself.
That's right. Right. You're right on time. So this is what we're trying to do. They're trying to add a quantum computer in between two computers. If they do that, this would be the perfect dimension. The 3, 4, and 5 in 1. See?
Well, that's what I was thinking. The only way they might better do that, because if we're on a 360 circle, there should be 360 days. But we've got another 5 days, haven't we? And 6 hours.
Exactly.
Which is 126 hours. But if you've done 1 minute a year, it would take you over 7,000 years to make that timeline.
Exactly.
And that's what they're saying it is there, isn't they? They're saying it's about 7,000, they're saying.
Yes.
They want to create that, maybe. I don't know how you're going to get that in, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they're trying to do in this matter. But the reality be told, it's not even about matter to begin with. It's something else entirely. It's the experience, the show and tell, the act, the interacting.
It's like they want to add some more matter, don't they? Like even.
Yeah.
That's why if you extend time, they think they can extend the matter. Oh yeah. Like
that's right. That's right. You have to be able to extend time to have matter. Because if we can't extend time, then it won't matter anyway, right?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it this way. We came from the future for this experience because we're running out of something in the future. Something's not good in the future, and I saw this in Back to the Future.
I heard that from the Pleiades. Yeah, from the Pleiades.
It's a deja vu. It's a deja vu. That's right. It's a repeat. Because remember when the computer came online in 2000?
Yeah.
There was an explosion during that time.
What happened? The computer's big, like, no, they say Big Bang, but it wasn't. computer done their one.
Yes.
Woo!
There you go. Nuclear. What? Wasn't a nuclear reaction. It was a computer that's failing. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, that's why we're getting these.
I don't know.
What do you call it? Mandela effect. Yeah.
A Mandela effect.
I have experienced Mandela. I wrote it down. I calculated the person's lifespan, and then I check it up again. It changed.
Oh, yeah, everything's constantly changing.
Yeah, shifting.
Yeah,
you gotta watch out for that shit.
You know what I see CERN as? A CERN is a replication of an eyeball. They built a great giant. That's what it is. It's a giant eyeball that peeps into the particles.
That's what it looks like, right?
And every time they peek in, it creates another algorithm. That's the fucking problem. And that's what they're fighting. You see, that's why they got all the explosions and all the rocketry in between.
Yep.
These specific days. Keep in mind, the day and the night change for a reason, so they can hide what they're doing. Green screen everywhere.
Yeah, we're on the green screen. You look up at the blue screen.
That's right.
Wendy Berry. Oh, welcome. Someone
trippy, man. Air. Just kidding.
Resin is amazing. Yeah. And hemp. You can do a lot with hemp.
And sometimes what?
And I don't know why.
Hello.
Hi, Son Mel.
Oh, am I online?
How are you doing? How are you doing now? Yeah, you must have your mic.
I'm going at the moment. No. It's
right.
natural.
Shit happens.
Shoo.
Are you okay there?
No, I got. Yeah, it's beautiful.
You got a butterfly?
No, I got it from handmade. They make it out of brass. It's heated and then made into a butterfly and then painted with pretty colors. This is yellow and red and gold. I want to send to my mum.
Excellent.
Hey, well,
I like the colors, and I think of her, and I think I give to her. No, but it's beautiful. It is. You know, when you capture something you like, it just comes ding. Doesn't have to have a name or you see and you think, oh, that's nice, but you feel it. I can't explain. It could be one of your. It could be your plant on your what you smoke. It could be whatever you effing well want. Doesn't matter. But it has to give.
Yeah, as long as it resonates, that's it.
Yeah, I've got to give what you want to feel in that moment. And that particular moment, I gave me to give. That's it. Finished. I'm taking cigarettes. Leave them out on their balcony.
I've been seeing my part for the last 10 years. You got the opium, Dagon.
I'll be honest with you, mate. Oh yeah, that sounds like somebody digesting really good.
That's crazy.
It's a good job it doesn't smell, otherwise it come over this way.
Gotta get it out my ass. Tell that.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, get on to the point.
Gonna fly like an eagle.
Yeah. Oh, you got a feather eagle. Got to see the colors there. Oh, they have their colors. Don't touch them.
Feather?
Oh, I've petted one.
No, I've seen a few eagles, and what beauty.
Yeah, I pet one in Alaska when I was up there fishing. They're so tame that they'll literally eat out of your hand. And if you're careful enough, you can reach over and pet them softly on the wing.
Hang on a minute. This is a joke.
Very daring. Yeah, no, I swear to God.
No, I believe
swear on
you.
everything.
I believe you with my heart. I believe you. I want to
in Alaska. Yeah, in Alaska. If you go to Dutch Harbor, Alaska.
Gotta go on my motorbike then.
No, you take a plane.
Go on.
You gotta go there. You could only go there by plane. If you go to Dutch Harbor, Alaska, the eagles are so tame there. It's crazy.
I've got to walk backwards then to get there.
When did you go there?
Hey, last year.
Usually, to get into places like this, I usually walk backwards.
No, I used to go up to Alaska and back and forth from the Northwest just for fishing. Like I used to work up there on a boat, and then I worked on land for a while, and then I just kept going back and forth, and then I found like a really good job on land in the Northwest, so that's where I'm at now. So,
right, yeah.
But I'm thinking about going back because, man, Alaska's amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not programmed to get back there, or is it just an outlet personal?
No, I've explored Alaska a lot. No, I've always been a Northwest or outdoorsman and lived in the Northwest, and so I've explored Alaska a lot, and it's beautiful. The hunting, the fishing, the trails, the nature up there. I mean, it's one of a kind. It's unbelievable. You just have to experience it. You can't even put it into words or even show people on video. You just have to go there. Like, it's on a whole nother level. That's the only thing I can say. And it's good if you go with a guide or someone that's been there for many, many years that knows the lay of the land, because they could show you everything.
Yeah, get you around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I always believe when you make a recipe, when you cook something, you've got to give your own experience in what you make.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, when I first went up there, I had no idea.
Yeah. You take on board what other people tell you, but you've got to make it yourself personal.
Exactly.
Oh, you've been to Alaska a lot of times? No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know about the Alaskan Triangle?
Alaskan what?
Triangle that's on the land. As people went missing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And there's supposedly a pyramid there, a black pyramid in that area.
Yeah, it used to be owned by the Russians. They used to be Russia's land, and they sold it to the United States in like 18 something. I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah, we were there.
So
Oh yeah. Okay.
no, they want Greenland, didn't they? Fighting over Greenland.
You cannot
you hear
sell
about that
land.
too?
Remember that one? You sell, you think you sell, but you don't sell what you sell. That is in
Well,
a
you
sense.
never own anything. You never really own
Exactly.
anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there
It's
you
all an illusion.
go. Uh-huh. Exactly.
Right.
I think Anthony knows on that one. He's not.
You're in a car-
You're
You're a cartoon. You're you're an icon. You're an act. That's exactly what you are.
Oh, Tom and Jerry. Oh my goodness. What are we looking for now? The cat and the mouse. If we get on the cat, we go on to a 11111 when he goes on to Pluto to get him to play, and he's a show, and he bites him. He knows. And it scratch him. You got the sign still. Oh, 11111. You got the sign still in your arms.
Yeah.
You got the scars. Yeah, you play. You play. Yeah. Well, I looked at your video earlier on. I looked at your cat Pluto playing, and I think Pluto got the best of you. Come on.
Yeah, he normally does.
They sold it for $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he sell himself.
And the ink's found the oil there.
No price. No price. Yeah. Yeah. We're looking at that one. It was quite cute actually to watch. I thought, well, look at it. Here's a cool. Yeah, look at him. He's playing with a cat. Oh, what is he doing? Full respect, huh? Yeah.
Letting you know I'm doing some videos soon. That was it really.
If I ever come back as a cat, I would be an actor cat. I wouldn't be a lazy cat. I just want to be a domestic pet. I'd be doing flips and shit. That'd be so famous.
I'll be on YouTube.
I just seen Morningstar ask me a question. He said, "Are you into hunting animals?" No, I'm into spiritual hunting. So if I go on a hunt, I actually do it spiritually.
Yeah.
He's a fisher of men.
Yeah.
He's a fisher of men.
Maybe you're hunting yourself.
No, if I catch or kill anything, like I pray, and I have a spiritual kind of moment there, because it's not just nothing. You're taking a life of something that has energy, that's been given a life, and it's a blessing. So
it is that.
Yeah.
A lot went into that design of that creature as well.
Yeah.
A lot of intelligence made that.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
right.
kill
And
for
if that
fun.
food is
I
not
kill.
prepared right. That's right.
Yeah.
I fish for sport. Too.
Yeah.
I haven't hunted since I was 25. Hunted since I was 25, and I haven't missed it. I never felt right doing it myself, but I knew it was for survival, right?
Yeah, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Yeah.
We never had much money for because there was always like 10, 12 people to feed, right, at the house.
Yes, there's a
Right?
lot.
Yeah. So it always had to. Our dinners were always roast and potatoes and carrots, like a big, like a Sunday dinner that people have once a month. It was every night.
Over here.
It was every night dinner. So we needed we needed full, like, to eat the deer and all that, lots of fish and stuff like that. But the more humane you get, the more it's like you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
But I could do it if I needed to. I could do it if I needed to, but same with fish. I don't
I'm
like
the same
them, so I treat them as good as I can, and I let them go. And unless somebody actually wants one, I will bring it. Yeah, unless actually somebody wants one that says, "Will you bring me?" Oh, if I catch one, I'll bring it for them. Then I know it's respected, right?
Yep, exactly. No, I have total respect for the land and nature and everything. Like I try to do my best that I can. If I kill something, I'm gonna eat it, or I'm gonna make sure it gets not wasted. I'm not gonna be an idiot about it. And I don't kill for fun or just to kill, you know. And I don't do it a lot, so I only do it every once in a while, like when I go on hunts with other people, and it's a spiritual hunt, you know. We pray, and the hunt's been in the family. I've known the guy through my dad's AA. He used to go through, and my dad's been sober for like 25 years. He taught me to stay away from drugs and alcohol completely, and stay away from poison, and just go the natural way of life, and just go as hard as you can until, you know, you go out naturally, you know. So that's the way I live life. I live it way differently than most people, and just got raised way differently. And I'm kind of like Matt Man in a way, you know, country boy and raised in the backwoods, always on a small farm, or just was taught like a different way, you know. And I just look at things differently. Like I love nature and just respect like all animals and try to be their friend. Like he's got a little chipmunk that's his friend, which is super cool. Like gives him peanuts and shit. Like that energy and that bonding right there, like man, that's priceless. Seriously.
Thanks, man.
So you know, Bill?
I got two best friends, are a squirrel and a chipmunk.
Exactly. See?
That's why I said, how many people have actually had a squirrel in their hand that they don't even barely even know?
Yeah,
I never raised a squirrel.
Only over the park, I've had that done. Yeah, I had them.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's not too many people can do that, right?
Yeah.
I just had to put my hand a little further away and had him reach for it. He puts his paws on, and I move him around. That first connection was crazy. And you don't know if he's going to bite your hand right off you, man, because it can tear you up.
Yeah, for sure.
Quick time as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it got teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Monkey.
No, he felt your positive vibration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, my grandfather taught me this. He taught me this at a very young age. He had this squirrel come right in his apartment and sit right by his couch. And I'm like, what the? You can do that? And he's like, oh, yeah, I got a couple friends. I've never seen anybody else do it, but I learned it. And that's what I mean. Everything we experience is what makes us. That's why even this right here is expanding people's minds and changing lives and changing history.
I've got stuff to meditate on after this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, I have a...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was funny.
Hey, look, I have a...
Excuse me.
No, but I have a good meditation. It's 14 minutes long.
Say what?
So, let me know.
Radio Gaga.
I'll be back.
No, I've got Queen in there. No.
Go on, sorry, I couldn't hear Alex then. Go on, what was that, Alex?
Oh no, I have a meditation, a gratitude meditation of 14 minutes. We can do all together. It's gonna be very powerful. It's a very powerful gratitude meditation.
All right, hold on. Let me get a drink, please. Right, and then we'll do it. I'll just go and grab a coffee. Yeah, I'll probably be down with this one.
All right.
Right, sweet. I'll be right back.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Night.
Go in, no, Tony, go on. Step on. Come on. You can do it. You're stronger.
I know. It's good with the good energy.
He's stronger than what he says he wants to be, but he's stronger. Come on.
Kind of like it up.
I'm sorry, Tony, shut off. I hope he's listening in.
Hey, Matt, man. Oh, the other ones are talking.
Hi, brother.
You tell him?
Oh, Backwoods popped off.
Oh, yeah. He pops up too. I don't know what happened. I don't know if people Madman, would you down to do a meditation, a gratitude meditation?
Yeah, I'm try it. Yep.
Yeah, it's not long.
I got a content belly and a fresh tea. And well medicated to be meditated.
I'm very medicated.
Excuse me.
I ask sometimes, everybody tries to meditate to get to a stage where they can see what.
It's a better. I do meditation because I live in the now, and I don't want to go into my past unless I actually need to know something. So when I drop out of the now, I don't want to dwell on my past. So if I feel like I need to center my attention, I drop out of the now and I look forward, not to the future. I try to vision myself doing good things. You probably already do it naturally, right?
Yeah, spontaneously. That's what I believe in.
Yeah. So you vision yourself you do cleaning, right?
Yeah.
You do a clean the office. Yeah, you clean the office. So you vision yourself before you go to work doing a good job. So that is intuition. That's the intuition about your positive moment. You made the plan and then you worked the plan. So once you have that mindset, you're just solid for the day. And then you get to be you. You've already made your mind up. You're not mumble jumble. Just straightforward thinking, keep it simple. And then you have more time for yourself while you're in the matrix instead of in the matrix and having no time for yourself. Right?
Yeah, you've set your mindset there, haven't you?
Right. Just to switch it.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds kind of pure. But I don't want to be what they call it, overwhelmed. Knowing over one, that means be over another.
Yeah, to feel above. Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that we know this and we are being listened to as we pronounce what we're thinking or saying, why can't it be more, not why, listen, it's why, but let's put it into a more progressive, knowing that all this is as it is anyway. Use not to abuse, but use not to abuse.
Right.
For what is given, what is knowing, to push forward into a better outcome.
Right. Without the dog eat dog attitude, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wow. It's too easy to eat a dog eat dog. It's too easy. I mean, I can eat up and then spit out on the plate what I eat on if I want. Yeah, it's too easy. Come on.
Right.
We've gone beyond this dog eat dog.
Yep.
When I say it's been ¿cómo estás? No, yeah. When they say it's too easy, it is easy. Too easy to eat. What you speak is easy. So produce more. What you breathe, what you talk, what you say, what you think, produce it. Come on.
Right.
Come on. turn around or whatever you want to call it. I don't want to give it a name. I don't need to give it a name. I don't care anymore. You know, I mean, some give it religion, some give it sound, some give it this, some give it that, some give it baby. You can go in a food mixer and mix it around like a recipe. Make it, oh yeah, well, I said this and he said this. That sounds right, this sounds wrong, and make it. Make the fucking, excuse me. Make it. Do. Think it. And create it. Fucking, you know, let's stop. Give the whole, if they want to be listening and say, oh, this is YouTube, we are the ones that control and filter through. Oh, filter through your backside, your ass. When you shit your own crap or you put out in this fucking, excuse me, but when it calls for a sound, you make it your own fucking music. Excuse me. Come on. If you want to be so freaking intelligent, well, fuck off and do it right. Come on. You're so stupid. It's unbelievable.
Oh, you're priceless, Sunbow. Oh, wow. I love that talk. That's right. Man, that's how I talk when I'm not on here. Just kidding. I like it.
I don't have to be on fucking weed or wine or whatever the fuck you call it. My brain was already put that friggin' way. I don't give a shit anymore. You're so friggin' stupid. It's unbelievable. You know damn well it's possible. So fucking well do it. Get on with it. And don't piss about all this. Oh, this song, do this, do that. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. What are you trying to prove? You know, if you touch a rock, if you put your hand in the water, you feel the river flowing. What are you trying to friggin' well prove now? Huh? If you touch the fire, you know.
Right. Ali.
Come on. Get on. Get a grasp of your friggin' what you want to be.
And get your
You know it's possible. We all know it's possible. So get on with it and stop playing yourself. Right. So easy to play with yourself or with others too.
Yeah, we don't filter our thoughts. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, come on. Play. Play
the game.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, you're not in the garden anymore. You're not in the garden. You're in the garden. But if you want to get the fruit, make it come true. Then you can feel and smell and see.
Oh, yeah.
Don't create this comedy.
Cole, do you want me to put the meditation?
I've never done this or any meditation, to be honest. But there you go.
Yeah, if you want. I can do. Breathe that in.
I've got a publicity on my stupid television. Oh, so stupid. Ridiculous. Another publicity. Oh, I've got to turn these on. Don't mess around, Gene.
You ready?
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah, Alex. I'll listen.
Right, it's there.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Is somebody open to the sky?
Yes.
Gratitude
is that the one?
phone at the heart that moves you from limitation and fear to expansion and love. When you're appreciating something, your ego moves out of the way. You can't have your attention on ego and gratitude at the same time. You can't have your attention on fear and gratitude at the same time. When you're grateful, fear disappears. When you're grateful, stress disappears. Gratitude helps us connect with something outside ourselves, often transcendent and larger than ourselves. By the end of this exercise, you will find a positive emotional state by simply focusing on the parts of your life that you are most thankful for. Appreciate the abundance in your life. Being grateful is an energizing way to start your day and a relaxing way to end it. Gently close your eyes. Place both of your hands on your heart and relax your whole body. And take a few deep breaths. And breathing slowly through your nose. Ask for the feeling of gratitude to show up in your body now. If you feel nothing, just wait and be patient. Maybe you feel just a warmth, or maybe a little pressure or movement. Be patient. Whatever the feeling is, don't discount it. Just move your awareness to it. Who do you appreciate? Visualize their faces. Yes. And physically reach out in the air with both of your hands and grab them and put them in your heart. Who are you grateful for having in your life today? Maybe it's your spouse, your loved ones, your family, your kids, and your friends. Picture them one by one. Yes, and grab them and put them in your heart, as if you're giving them a big hug. Yes. Who else are you grateful for having in your life today? How are you fortunate? What are you grateful for? Go ahead and say it. Yes. Touch it. Physically grab it and put it in your heart. What are you grateful for? Say it. Now notice your improved feeling and be appreciative of the way you feel. And ask for the feeling to amplify 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times. And what material possessions are you thankful for? Picture them and physically grab them and put them in your heart. Go for it now. What abilities do you have that you're grateful for? Visualize them and physically grab them and put them in your heart now. Pay attention to your senses. Everything you're seeing, hearing, feeling, and smelling, maybe even tasting. And see how many things you can find to be grateful for. What an amazing and blissful feeling. In the center of gratitude, you are everything and have everything anyone could ever want. What relationships are you thankful for? Feel the love, compassion, and understanding that gratitude brings into your heart. What are you taking for granted that, if you stop to think about it, you're grateful for? What is there about the challenges and difficulties you have experienced that you can be thankful for? Yes. What have you learned? How have you grown? Feel the love. Feel the joy. Feel the happiness. Own it. It's all yours. Notice how the anger disappears. Notice how the guilt disappears. Notice how the fear disappears. Imagine losing some of the things that you take for granted, such as your home, your ability to see or hear, your ability to walk, or anything that currently gives you comfort. Then imagine getting each one of those things back. Grab them one by one, faster, yes, put them in your heart. And consider how grateful you would be for each and everything that you already have. And ask for the feeling to amplify 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times. And notice how the feeling gets stronger and stronger. And just for a few moments, consider the things you have in your life that you could be grateful for. All the nurturing relationships, the material comforts, body, and the mind that allows you to understand yourself and everything around you. Just breathe and be grateful for the air that is filling your lungs and making your life possible. Simply feel your body and your aliveness and acknowledge what a miracle it is just to be alive right now. Allow your awareness to appreciate what you're seeing, smelling, and touching just at this moment. And you will find yourself in the middle of the stream of life without trying at all. Now,
hey, it's not about a Lamborghini. It's not about yellow flip-flops, and it's not about a...
Now continuing in this relaxed state of gratitude, you're going to allow yourself to take a journey, feeling relaxed, peaceful, and calm. Allow yourself to imagine your ideal life. This is your personal vision for yourself. As negative thoughts like, I can't have that, I can't do that, or that's not possible arise, gently release them. Right now, you can create any life you want. And you won't need any baggage for this trip. Take a moment and pack up your worries and cares in a suitcase. Actually physically close the case. Put it down and leave it there. Imagine yourself leaving it behind. Feeling peaceful and relaxed. Let's begin your journey. Put both of your hands in the air. Imagine a bright white light shining above your head. Let the light fill your whole being with peace and love. Let it penetrate every cell in your body, every tissue and every organ. Imagine that you're traveling into your ideal life, a life in which you can and have achieved your dreams. See the person you are in this vision. Everything that you have wanted has come into your world. Your dreams effortlessly came true. Your dreams effortlessly came true. Your confidence is restored, and your trust and belief all of who you are. You no longer question anything you desire. You trust the universe. What are you doing? Yes. See it, feel it, live it. Where do you live? Who are you with? Notice everything you see and take a moment to absorb it all. On a count of 1, 2, 3, I want you to say the word freedom. 1, 2, 3. Go for it. On a count of 1, 2, 3, I want you to say the word freedom twice as loud. 1, 2, 3. And on a count of 1, 2, 3, I want you to say the word freedom one last time, as loud as you could. 1, 2, 3. See it, feel it, live it. In a few moments, we will prepare to return from our journey. Is there anything more you would like to explore before you leave this vision? Take a moment to express gratitude for all you have seen in your vision. Imagine yourself slowly traveling back to the present, enriched by this vision. And when you're ready, slowly open your eyes. Take a moment and see your life and yourself in the present through those eyes.
Boom. How was that, Alex?
How was that? Was that good?
Was that for you? You look like you're enjoying yourself. You?
Who? Oh, was it? Did nobody got the sound?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, didn't they?
Did? Oh. Oh.
Oh, right.
No, I was in it. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, did the sound go through?
I presume so. I could hear it Yeah,
okay.
yeah. They just said mute the mics. That was it. Yeah, because it was getting an echo. That was it. Yeah, yeah. So it went through.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How was it? How everybody found it? The one that participated.
Yeah. I don't know. Some might have. A few of us was chatting. Some of them. Oh, yeah. Everyone could hear. Yeah.
Susie. Okay. I'm catching up at the chat. Oh, Chrissy, you're on
Hey
mute.
guys, how are you? Hey Code. Hi Alex. Hi Son. Mo, how are you guys?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, it's been a good
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Who played that
Yeah.
last video?
Alex.
Oh, it was nice.
Yeah.
It's good. I need more of that. Positive.
SQ liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, I just
Hi,
want to come say
Heidi.
hi.
Hey, how have you been?
All right. Just had some like weird energy today in the air. I'm not sure why.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's the date?
It's the 6th today.
Is it the full moon?
No, it's not the full moon. It's over. So, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was the new moon. Or was it the full moon? I
Oh, yeah,
don't
it's
know.
a 1 day, wasn't it? Was it
Today-
a new moon? What, today was it?
Is it?
No, it was on the fourth. But we still in the energy of it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, yeah, it is interesting.
Goes up for you.
What'd you say, Code? Sorry?
I was just Heidi dozed off for a little while with the
Oh.
meditation video because that's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Meditate and then nod off
Totally.
for an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's comfortable.
Yeah.
It's soothing for sure. Yeah, I'm just hanging out with my kids. Just want to come say hi really quick. So I was walking earlier outside. I was trying to meet up with them. So with you guys. That's why I was outside walking.
Hmm.
So I'll just show you my outside.
Yeah, nice. The
Yeah,
weather's
it-
alright. The weather's
Yeah, it
alright.
is. It's decent. It's a nice fall evening, I guess. Fallish. So, yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice park there. There's a beautiful big park.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, that was fun. Were you there yet, or the other day? Friday.
Yeah, it was there for the duration. Yeah.
Yeah, you were there for the long haul. Could you see me in the park? It was dark out.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, we could have seen
Yeah.
the park.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, there's
With
sun.
the old
She's gone.
remote control tractor thing or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Kids were out having fun. That's what kids should be doing. Having fun outside.
Mm.
What, hun? Yeah, okay. Sorry, 1 second.
Our Saturnian son saying hi to you, Chrissy. Oh, she's got a mic. Hey, Saturnia.
A few people doze off. Yeah, with the gratitude is a very powerful emotion, you know, and being grateful attracts more and align you to, to your path. Everybody's on their own path, on their own mission, doing their own thing.
Hello, sweetie.
I got a little munchkin here. Say hi, babes.
Hi.
Hello.
She's being good. Alex, do you want to get in the picture? No, you want to hide. I don't blame you.
Get in.
Look,
Okay.
Alex, meet Alex.
Alex. Alex, meet Alex.
Alex.
It's hold on.
Yeah.
Alex, meet Alex.
My twin.
Yeah, there you guys are twins now. Yeah, it's your name. You guys share a name. They're just they came back from a bonfire and a nice barbecue. Is your real name Alexander, Alex?
My name is Alexander itself, yeah.
Yeah. It's the same.
Whenever it's
Mhm.
ALEX, it means it's Alexander.
That means Alexander, yeah.
When it's AL,
Like Alec or something, it's just Alec. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. We're
Makes
just chilling.
sense.
We're just
Yeah.
chilling.
Alex stole
Yeah.
his name.
Somebody stole each other's names. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm just really chill, so I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah,
I
super
feel
chill.
chill, actually. Yeah.
I think everyone's like falling asleep almost. Like I could go to bed right now, probably.
You know, when you
Ethan?
came in, it was 333, the length of the time.
Hmm?
We've been on. Yeah. By the way,
Nice.
nice triple trinity.
Good. Yeah, all day I've seen like I was saying before, I saw 3 hawks flying
Yeah.
by me, and then when I was driving, I there was a decal of an eagle or like a hawk. It was an eagle actually, sorry, on someone's car, and then like so many license plates. I keep seeing the 369. I'm like, what's going on? I keep like taking pictures of people's license plates while I'm everywhere. Like not when I'm driving, but if I'm like stopped.
Yeah, that's the algorithm. You're on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
shows you.
everywhere. It
You just
is.
see that other hawk or whatever eating the other day as well. So
Pardon me, sorry.
you had that. What was it? Eating like that bird of prey the other day.
Oh yeah, it was a hawk.
Hawk as
Came
well,
down really close by. It like swooped down to where I was, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, wow. So I just whipped my camera out, and I was like, gotta catch this. So anyway, so I've been seeing that, seeing like a lot of butterflies. Like the other day, I like drove into my mom's driveway, and like a butterfly came like over my car, and it's just flying around. I was like, what's going on? And flies too. I've been seeing a lot of flies everywhere.
Got a pet fly.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's some kind of messages trying to be relayed or something.
I
Right?
mean, a butterfly symbolism there for like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
shedding skin or whatever, you know, rebirth.
Mm. Yeah, I guess so. It's
Yeah,
just yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Synchronistic. Yes.
Yeah, algorithms. Yeah.
Yeah, I have not been seeing snakes. Well, there's snakes. There's snakes all around us. They're all in. They're all in Parliament and
Energy, that could be. Yeah.
the government. What's so
Yeah.
funny, Alex?
Red and blue shit.
Yeah, the red and the blue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either giving you a message about what's going on in the world or what's going on in your life. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Susie's
definitely some
in bed.
messages.
Oh, bye. Good night, Susie. Thanks for coming.
Susie, where is she? Have
know.
a wonderful. Yes, people are chatting in chat live. Wait. Yeah, I am. I'm on live stream.
Yeah.
You guys are.
You're famous. I don't even know.
They already know they're famous. They're great. They are. Oh, all children are wonderful. They really are.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are. They're blessings.
I like cats and children. Yeah.
Yeah, your cat today or whatever it was
It is.
what was he just
started
like
it.
having a good time?
Yeah, he's having a good time. Like, biting my arm off. Yeah.
But
Oh, backed off.
was he hungry or something or what?
No, he's always eating. No.
Just out for blood.
Yeah, it's like that, isn't it?
Huh. Yeah. My sister just moved in with my mom and her boyfriend
And her cat.
and so yeah, they brought the cat and the dog, so it's interesting.
Mine
Yeah.
me.
Like, run back, like, they want to run home. So,
Who knows? They just moved in like a couple days ago, so who knows? They have like a chow and I don't know what kind of cat Willie is. Cat's like 1,000 years old at this point.
It's 190.
Yeah, my friend Marcy, who was in earlier in chat. I don't know if you noticed her, Chris, and my friend. She was saying she has 4 cats. She has 4 really beautiful cats. Actually, they're gorgeous.
I love cats.
They're very
when
fluffy.
Like really pretty and fluffy.
Yeah,
And, like,
that's what she
mixed
has.
colors.
Fluffy cats.
I like gray cats
Hmm.
and orange cats.
Interesting. Yeah, we have no pets. I just have children.
yeah,
Yeah,
mine's
we are
ginger.
animals.
Yeah, it's like orange. Yeah, ginger.
Mm.
Garfield.
Yeah, Garfield's my cat. I love Garfield. We resonate with each other.
I've got a cat.
We like lasagna. We're twins, yeah. And we hate Mondays, stuff like that. Yeah.
I love
Except for Labor Day.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Got this cat at all.
That one's funny. Is everyone tired? I think everyone's tired. Uh-oh. Sophia, I think you might have like a chain reaction going.
What?
What? Okay, go to sleep. Definitely not carrying her to bed. She weighs too much now. But anyways, yeah, I just wanted to come say hi. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up. I might just stay and chat. So
Thank
I'm
you.
just too mellow to like.
Yeah, I'm feeling like feeling chilled now.
Yeah, just super
I
chill.
like
So Alex is on a different planet. That's awesome.
I thought somebody need, and with this month being a 4-4 month, with a 4 universal month and 4 universal year, with the meditation, it was good. I feel some people needed it, and we were talking about it. So I think it helped few people, with the energy.
Yeah. You could do it on the 13th. That'd be another 4. Like, so yeah.
Maybe that's not, yeah.
22nd is the big one, yeah.
So 22nd, you said?
Yeah, it feels like the highest, like where the energy would be. Maybe.
Yeah, there's something going on in the sky on the 19th with again with the Specca, which is like wheat.
Really?
And and the Pleiadians.
And the 19th of September?
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that your birth? That's your birthday.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
my goodness.
And Jackie.
Me and Jack.
Yeah, interesting.
And my nephew, the little nephew, Izzy's on the 19th as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How many people in chat? I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know.
Oh, there's 13.
Sophie.
This is his
Oh,
13.
Sophie asked. Oh, that's perfect. I like that.
Like 30 early. Blimey.
Yeah.
And it's going to be on a Saturday. And I know Halloween is also on a Saturday.
Oh, so my birthday's on a Sunday then. Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Mm.
Day after Halloween, isn't it?
Oh, that's All Saints Day, I think they call
What
it.
is it? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember if it's like the day of all the saints celebrate. I can't I think there's a
yes,
one
St.
day.
Andrew's Day, is it? Oh, no, it ain't. No.
That's an All Saints Day. Is it evil? I don't know. Alex said it's evil. That's okay.
no.
It's just your yeah. Halloween. Halloween.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, before we- yeah.
Remember that one Halloween?
Okay.
Okay, I changed for this one.
I'll go back to that one, yeah.
Remember that one Halloween where
Okay. You go.
so much candy?
Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll just drop down. I'm just gonna chill with these guys.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. All right. Sorry I wasn't like too crazy tonight or anything to say. I just wanted to say hi.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Relax vibration.
What's that, Alex?
That's all relaxed, chill vibration,
So chill. So good.
So, I mean,
Okay.
we just had a little meditation, so we're all like,
I think that's what it is too.
yeah, the energy's like, yeah.
I
Sweet.
feel like lightweight and like
You're gonna
yeah.
have a good night's sleep today.
I always have a good sleep. Well, I can't say always, but often, so I can't complain. Unless these guys get up or something and bug me, but
That's her. No, her. I never get up.
all right. Okay. I'll let you guys go. Everyone in chat, take care. Yeah. All right. Peace.
I want to say
Alright,
Oh,
say
Sophia
bye.
wants to say bye.
Oh, bye.
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 Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
love.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry. All right. No, I'm gonna say bye now. Okay. Peace.
See ya. Bye. That reminds me of Mumu. She goes, bye, bye.
Oh, Mumu? Mumu is
Yeah.
like
Mumu Ko, yeah. Sorry if you're listening, Mumu. That's how she finishes her videos. Yeah, it's so cute.
Oh yeah, I have to check it out. Still, I am
Yeah.
some, yeah, and I don't live that far from her.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. You could have a meet up. You'll have to, what do you call it? Like, get her out of there, you know, what do you call it? Like,
Rescue her?
yeah, that's it, yeah, go rescue her. You just turn up. Hey, I'm here to rescue you, Mumu. She goes, I don't need rescuing.
There's no direct flight from here to there. You have to go with the boat, and I think that would take about 16 hours. Well, the water's here.
Yeah. Can you smoke on the boat?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be all right then. Yeah, you could do
Hey.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
J-Mo's
J-Mo.
back in the building. Right.
I'm back. Yeah, guys, watch up.
Yeah.
Oh, Slightly Standard also. Hey, put the link if somebody want to come on and give their thoughts.
Yeah, because we're chilled, so you can have the floor.
Yeah, we just did a meditation. Our energy is completely lifted and chill and grateful. You know.
The thing is, Alex, you know, Slightly Slanted, he can only get up here via email, like
the
link. So someone needs to send him a link via email, and then he can get in.
Oh, that I don't know. Oh yeah, then
I don't know why you can't go through the link though. That's strange, isn't it?
No, he's in the chat.
Yeah, I know, but he says he can't click links like that for some reason. He has to do it via email.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, there's JMO.
Oh, he put his email there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, JMO. How you doing?
What's
Alex,
up, guys?
What? Sorry, JMO, one sec. Wait. Oh, Alex, what? Could you send him the link? Could you copy and paste it and send it to his email?
Oh, yes, I can. No, I do.
My internet's going crazy or something.
Right. Yeah, welcome, JMO. How are we doing? Oh, you're breaking up a bit. Yeah, you might have a sound problem.
It was first
You
fine.
guys are both like a loading screen to me. I wonder if my internet's crazy. Oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah, it must be. You're back now. Oh,
yeah, you're back. Oh, shoot. That was good. It just came good and it went.
Yeah, then it bounced. Oh, yeah.
A bad connection. Is that okay? It was just a bad load in or something. That's better.
Yeah, that's it. Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, now I can hear you guys. My bad.
You're back. You're back. Hey. So, what have you been up to? Anything new?
Dude, dude, it's so crazy.
God.
So can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, critical. Yeah, I had to report some videos. You know how it is, a channel, whatever. You know how it is.
Oh, what? Someone trolling?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but dude, we fucking was talking about it for fucking hours. So I don't want to bring that shit here or anything.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah.
But what you guys talking about, man?
Oh, what ain't we? Yeah, we've gone through a lot. Yeah, and we just done a meditation sort of video, so we're kind of relaxed now.
Nice, man. It's good to be relaxed, man. Yeah. Everybody gets so tense sometimes, right? And it's like that vibration is bad, Yeah,
that ripple effect then. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a good night though.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, had a good flow. Oh, you
Dude, you've been going for 4 hours, man. You guys are animals.
Yeah. I've done 9. I've done a 9-hour like stint. But that was on my first live, actually. Yeah. Fucking hell, yeah.
Oh, dude. And when I first started streaming, man, I think like the longest I ever did was like a straight 6 hours, and that just was crazy, man.
Yeah,
sometimes it just flows though, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Some, you know, if you're getting a flow of like people coming up on your channel, on the panel, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
It just seems to.
I just slightly slanted the code.
Yeah, thanks, Alex.
Yeah, I just for him to know. That
yeah. Right. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I just basically wanted to say what's up to you guys, you know. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it feels all nice and calm now. So yeah, you come at a good time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I can feel the relaxing vibrations. I love it.
Yeah.
And dude, 1111, you are like the most laid back dude I know, I think, man.
Oh,
like
thanks.
you are one of the most chill people I've ever seen, dude.
I know a lot of people say that to me. They do. So laid back, like I'm on the floor.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like I couldn't imagine you raising your voice, but I imagine if someone got you to that point, like what the fuck, like you know what I mean? Like
then
you carry yourself very like, you know, but like that's the people who carry themselves well. That's the ones that when you get to that point, they're like, it's just hard. It would be hard for me to even imagine, you know, like losing your temper though, right? But
you're
it's crazy.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
That's a good thing, man. Exactly. It has to be some real shit. Right.
Yeah.
I'm the same way, man.
It's normally your life, like your experiences, what happens to you, shapes you. And then, you know, I used to draw positives out of all the negatives because there's been a lot of negatives. So you end up getting the positives out of it because you're only hurting yourself.
Exactly.
You're in your own way. So, yeah.
People who bring that whatever negative energy, you just, that's what you kind of hold it in, right? So people who are, if you're a very stressed out person, you have that high stress level, it kind of just keeps you in that like state of, you know, you feel like you constantly have to be moving on to something to try to like reduce that stress. Where if you're just comfortable and relaxed with yourself and your situation, take a deep breath, calm down, everything's more clear, right?
Exactly.
What's up, Need to Connect? How you doing, man?
Oh, Need to Connect. Hey, welcome in. Is he come up on your panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's slightly.
Oh, yeah. Me and Need to Connect are like we boys. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, he's got good good perception. Yeah.
What's popping?
Slightly.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, relax.
Thank you, Alex, for sending me the link twice.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, YouTube doesn't allow me to click from my phone.
Yeah, that's
external
funny.
links. I don't know why. I can click YouTube links, but not any other external link. It's weird.
Yeah, you're the only one I've encountered who can't do that. Yeah. What, on all your devices?
No, just on my phone.
Right.
Probably the mobile side of it or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So how is everybody?
Yeah, great.
Good, man.
You guys are freaking marathon, like marathon runners here with 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's crazy.
That's really like.
It goes by fast though, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Yeah. It does. Yeah, I can do like normally. I was averaging about 5 hours, I reckon, and I've done 9, 8, at least 3. I seem to do. So yeah, it's easy done.
Wow. Do you get many people watching it after it's been live or no?
I don't know. I think, well, I don't know what you call a lot, really. I could get, say, 40, 50 more added on, because it's like I go live every other day. So I suppose you got until the next live, and then once you've done another one, I don't suppose they watch the older ones. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
I'll probably get 50 views doing a normal video anyway. So yeah, it's good in my mind, though, in my eyes. Yeah.
Right.
Well, any exposure
I
to
never
the
worry about
metaphysical is probably good. So I appreciate it. Sorry if I talked over you there, JMO.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not in
I was just making that comment, guys. I wasn't really,
Yeah. Oh, someone's got some crickets.
I love the crickets.
Yeah.
I know. I love the crickets.
Crickets in my garage.
It's
so I was thinking.
It's awesome because, like, when we don't talk, you hear the crickets, so it's like hilarious, right? Like the cricket sound, right?
I didn't know it was that audible here. Wow, that's crazy.
I love that.
It's funny, yeah.
I get so used to it that it's just like, okay, yeah. I didn't even recognize it until you mentioned it.
Yeah.
So what is the feedback? All of you guys or any of you, if you're getting any feedback from your environment lately, as far as synchronicities or like a message or like, for me recently, I've had some feedback, and I want to gauge it and see if anybody else has got the message.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Is there something that's been coming up over and over and over, and you're pushed in your face, or made you to forced you to look at it?
I don't know really. What you're saying, no, like
in a metaphysical sense or in a spiritual sense towards people, or in your environment, I don't want to say what mine is, because I want to see if you guys, because I did notice as a YouTube creator, when you put out content and you put out certain kinds of videos, certain topic title-based videos, sometimes, well, about 90% of the time, you'll see that,
Do I? What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
If they're right there?
Slightly.
The cricket stopped too.
Oh, yeah, he's lost his sound. Yeah, for sure. I think I know what he's going to say. Because when you do something, I think he's going to say everyone else seems to do it as like a ripple effect. If you bring out a video, then...
Maybe he was talking about the collective consciousness. Like, for example, a group of scientists on this side of the world is working on a machine, and the other side of the world, coincidentally, there are a group of scientists working on the same machine.
Yeah. Oh, shit, yes. Oh, what's happened? Because he went, oh, whatever. It's a bit worrying.
What's your thought on it, JMO?
What's up, man?
What's your thought on it?
With the synchronicities, man, and the overall feeling, I don't know. I've been feeling like it's getting better. I feel like the general consensus, I'm feeling a more positive energy. I feel like, I wouldn't say I've been seeing any overtly like signs or anything like that, but I definitely feel like, I know the world is fucking crazy right now, right? But honestly, I feel like it's going through that process. You know what I mean? Like in the end of it all, I think it's going to come out a little better.
Yeah,
I'm kind of that optimist, though. You know what I'm saying?
We had to see chaos to see any change first. That's all I was waiting for, a lot of chaos, which we're going through now.
Exactly.
To see the change. Yeah, for sure.
Right. It's like we're in the rebuilding process, right? It's like everything fell to shit. And once something becomes so convoluted, I guess, it kind of has to fall apart and be destroyed before you can actually rebuild it into something functional again, right? So I feel like we're in the catastrophic failure, which is going to lead to us coming out, humanity is trying to rebuild itself and restructure,
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I always get shown things anyway, like before I kept seeing 10, like the net 10, net 10, net 10. So, I had to decode it, but then that's what I normally get, and then I'll get something else, like the DNA now, I'm on that. But, yeah. I'd like to know what he wanted to say. His
phone died. He's back. Yeah, his phone died. There you go. He's in the chat.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, get you on charge, and yeah, I'm interested there.
Yeah, that's true, Sin. Wisdom is obligation to share, you have wisdom, share with the people who want to listen and who wouldn't call you crazy. That's cool. When you share something, you learn something. I really want to share it, but with the people that would understand.
Yeah, welcome back, Sasquatch. Take you for granted.
Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Anybody got oak ear?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you take things for granted, and then because you think everyone knows it almost. Yeah. Oh, Zachary. Who's Zachary then? Okay.
What's up, Need?
Oh, hey,
that's
guys,
Need to Connect, everybody.
Oh, he's on this. Oh, welcome. Welcome in. How's your sound?
What's up, Need? Can you hear us? Oh, he might have froze. I think everything froze for me.
Yeah, it's like first time up, it don't go right. Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah.
I heard you guys talking about synchronicities and whatnot, and thought I'd jump on and introduce myself and maybe.
Oh yeah, Need's got some good synchronicity stories for sure.
Yeah, this is what we're seeing everywhere. So yeah.
One of them. Yeah, I actually had one being a content creator and everything.
Is my dog shit internet like tearing down the stream?
No, it's not your internet. Your internet is good.
Yeah. It's something.
Is it like?
Yeah, it wouldn't even let Need connect to my stream earlier.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Sometimes when I got my camera on, it goes funny. Let's turn it off a minute.
Right.
Oh, it's slightly back here. Yeah, there's the crickets.
What's up?
Crickets.
All right. Oh, you got it going there.
Yeah, when I went silent there, you didn't hear the crickets though, did you?
No.
Okay, who do we have on here now? Zachary?
Yeah.
What's up, bud? You were saying something about being a content creator. I didn't catch it. I was.
Yeah, that's what we got as well.
Sound issues, so I'm trying to fix it right now. It's like playing in a couple different spots. So I'm sorry, I'm really distracted.
You got an echo in your headphones?
There it is. Okay, cool. I exited out of the other one. Yeah, so I had a synchronicity about like the breath of life, basically. I was like trying to make a video about, just the breath of life. And I didn't really have like the greatest perception of it or anything, but I just had that idea on my head, like, about mostly about the masks taking away the breath of life, which is the God's gift to humans, and that's how we're alive, is because of the air that he breathed into our lungs. And it was just really strange because that same day I saw 4 other content creators that did videos that they all like revolved around the breath, you know, and breathing, and so they all just like tied into each other like really well. So I mean, I saw it from like 4 or 5 different angles, and it was just really neat.
Isn't that a cool feeling when you feel that synchronicity, and I think it reassures you that you're on the correct avenue, if you will.
Right? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Is that the feeling you got when I started talking about that, like being a content creator, and then all of a sudden I cut out? So you knew exactly what I was talking about. So yeah, that's exactly that sort of thing.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely gives you a different kind of perception of the world.
Yeah, like for me, the number 333 has presented itself throughout my whole life when I needed to pay attention to my surroundings and my environment, and it saved me. It saved me from going to jail back in the day when I was younger and up to no good. It saved me from death like several times. It saved me from didn't save me, but notified me about dogs dying, about people dying in my life. Just crazy, you know. And for me, I found out that 333 now means, and I'm not saying I'm God or anything, but it means God thrice great. That means, you know, that God is a threefold entity, you know, within each one of us, because we are threefold beings. So it's just crazy how, you know, each of our paths are going to be singular in nature. We're only going to know what we know, and we can't convey what we know to others because they haven't experienced our experience. So that's what makes the path narrow. And so, you know, me, I've been beating my head off the wall for the last couple of years trying to get people to listen to what I got to say and to convince them that I know the truth, yet there's no way of me doing that. And so today, recently, I've had this unending message of, you know, be still and know thyself, pretty much, you know, be still and know that, you know, this path is your path and nobody else's, and you can't convey that importance to anybody else because it's not their experience. So that's essentially what I was going to say before I got cut off by my phone. So
yeah, that is so true. So true.
Yeah, and to assume that, you know, we know truth about one subject, that basically means that we're assuming that the other person that we're talking to doesn't know truth about that subject. And I mean, you know, we could be wrong. I mean, most of the time we're probably not, but you know, the way that like perception and reality works, it would pretty much just take an entire lifetime to actually break down and get that person to understand what kind of perception you're coming from in the first place. So I mean, it is kind of just like a waste of energy if you don't realize, you know, if you're not learning from your waste of energy. Yes,
that's spot on, dude. I mean, how convenient it would be if each of us could convey truth and reality to, you know, other people. I mean, that's how we are individualized, fractalized components of the singular issue, you know, because I think we are like radios receiving a signal, you know, and that signal, and the closer we get to the signal, you know, because phi, the you know, the golden mean of nature, that is actually love, you know, the Fibonacci, the closer you get, or you know, the further you go up in the Fibonacci sequence, or the farther you get from the one, the closer you get to the love. And that's how the singularity can be the extent all at the same time. You know, the singularity can be the event horizon at the same time. If you follow me there, that's a little deep, but you know, it's kind of, you know, it's crazy because that's another synchronicity I've been getting lately is, you know, the you know, the fractalization of our reality. Hey, Code, can you watch your live stream while live streaming it? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where you see the picture and the picture and the picture and the picture and the picture.
Oh, right. Yeah. I think I can do that on here. I haven't done that, but I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, that I think is our reality in a nutshell, because we are creating a creation, aware of the creation. We're creating within the creation, watching the creation while it's created.
Being an observer as well, yeah, taking part almost, yeah.
During, yeah. And StreamYard is weird because it'll do that fractalization without the sound. We're on YouTube. When you're doing live streams through YouTube software, it doesn't cut the sound off, and it echoes to a point, and then it starts echoing, going rrr, 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 and then it stops at a certain octave.
Oh,
it's weird,
but
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's how I'm seeing it, because I'm seeing shapes and everything in 4D, and they keep changing, they morph. Like, you can't get the first shape, if you will, like the starting point of it. Like, say you're looking at say you looked at a cube, then you can see 2 cubes, then you're about to see a hexagram, you know, and then you can take that into a Merkaba, and then that dodecahedron, I can get up to that. And that dodecahedron like collapses in on itself. So that's how I'm seeing the creation.
That's exactly it, brother. That's exactly it. The flower of life, and how it inverts itself and then expands itself. The breath of life.
Yeah,
that's the flow, the ebb and flow. You know, the rhythm, and the rhythm is the 4th Hermetic principle. That's at the nexus point of the 7. You know, because half of 7 is 3.5, which would be the 4th. So there'd be 3 on the other side of the 4th. So the rhythm is the main aspect of our physical existence.
Yeah, and I've got that in the solar plexus as well.
Yes, sir.
Like that, so you're breathing, and that's that breath of life. Yeah. And
the cosmos right now is expanding. You know. At the same time, do any of you guys remember where you are in the Milky Way galaxy?
Well, yeah, because we've moved. We was on
were
that
in the Sagittarius arm.
on an arm somewhere.
You guys all agree with me on that, right?
Yeah, because when you showing that, and I was like, we have moved.
Yes, we have. We're on now. Now we're on the broken Orion spur.
They've had like Jeopardy or whatever that game show is, where they answer the questions. I think it's Jeopardy. But they've had like Jeopardy questions where, you know, people have said that we live in the Sagittarius arm, and they have gotten it correct. So.
Yeah, man, that's the ultimate Mandela effect right there.
Right.
But think about that. Think about that. If everything is a spin, and the singularity is at the point of that vortex, that's the center of the galaxy, and we are singularities within that singular issue. Because you can think of the galaxy like a farm or a garden, and we are fruits that produce the light in which that garden or field of potential is reintroduced through the abyss, through our mind space. That's deep, but
yeah,
you know,
I see that. Yeah, the fruits of their labor.
Yeah, you will know the good by the fruits, or by the fruits of their labor. Yes, or you know, yeah.
That's how you'll be known. So you're not like judged. Then it's like an observation.
Right, and then if any of you read the Emerald Tablets, you know, it talks about the flower of life and the cold flower of life. You know, and the cold flower of life is the blue flame. You know, in the dark temple or whatever, and that's. You know, I think that all of the Bible is allegory for our inner workings, and you know the process in which we take to our at-one-ment or atonement. You know, because atonement to me means at one mentally. You know.
Yeah, being attuned, like a tone, and then you're attuned to the tuner, which would be nature. Then it can nurture you as well, which will be the earth. Like heart ether,
right? Which brings you to, you know, the pinnacle of creation is the man that can think and know and have reason above all else, you know, or faith.
Yeah, that reason is the resonance. Yeah,
yes,
is the heart.
The completed tree of life. That's why on top of Jesus's head, you know, is the crown of thorns, and you know that's that has everything to do with the light, the tree, you know, in our the Keter or Kether or, you know, crown. And right now, what are we dealing with? The crown virus.
Yep. Attacking that, yeah. I see that straight away. And I see the 9 as the switching point of like the crown is like the energy. You can change that from negative to a positive or vice versa. Even male to female, because I see that switching every 72 years as well. And I reckon it's just gone to the female. That's why we see a lot of red as well.
Red is symbolic of the light in any religious context, and in like all the old Renaissance paintings and you know,
the light, fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The slain lamb, that's the light, you know, that's the light that we are crucified on, you know, and the light is our physical reality. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That Merkaba thing is totally cool, because I was thinking about that the other day, the dodecahedron and the pentagram, you know, how the pentagram is supposed to be bad. You put three Pythagorean triangles together and you end up with the pentagram, you know?
Yeah.
Without any overlapping, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because they're different triangles, And funnily enough, these dodecahedrons, we're harnessing them in our body as like cages, and they've got them on the smallest nano scale you can get to, but not everyone has these like in their body. So I'm thinking 369, when you're on that rhythm, you're probably housed, like you'll better get them. And
so you're saying if I listen to Little John, I'm gonna be in tune with nature.
Little John.
Yeah, 369, stand in line. Let me suck it to you one more time, get low.
I refuse to listen to that song. I thought, no, you're not taking that from me.
From the window to the wall.
I used to passionately hate rap, and as I got older, I found out that it was because the only rap that I had ever been introduced to was that kind of shit.
Right. I don't hate any music. I love all kinds of music. I grew up listening to Eazy-E and Slayer and Metallica, and you know, I could recite every Eazy-E song to you right now verbatim.
Wow. Easy.
Like
what? E.
I always wanted to punch that guy in the face.
33.
Crazy says she has 2 Merkaba things of Shungite. That's cool.
Oh, who's got that?
Shungite's what you use for those Cloudbuster towers too, isn't it? I don't know if you've heard of that.
Heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, I think
it's like the what is it? I can't even think of the name right now.
Yeah, you know that, Chrissy.
Orgonite.
Yeah, Orgonite. There you go. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You make the Cloudbusters set of Orgonite.
Yeah, I seen that one guy made a apparatus in his backyard with a bunch of PVC pipes and stuff.
Yeah, I guess it's more effective when you have a better balance, and some people like to purify the gold and the different kind of things that they put in there. So it's definitely a science.
Right.
You know, got to fight back somehow.
Yeah, or you just accept it for everything is as it should be, because it's part of evolution and part of our, you know, way to the one, to the at one mint.
Yeah.
You know, I totally agree with everybody on the whole, you know, this whole CV thing could be, you know, perpetrated for nefarious means or nefarious purposes. Yet I still see it as a process in which it's changing our paradigm, regardless of what anybody thinks it's coming, if it's fake or if it's real. It has changed tremendous things in our life that we will never be back to that, you know. So it's forcing us to look inward more than it is outward, and I think that's, you know, the nature of things. I think that's the ebb and flow of life, you know.
Yeah, I agree. That's duality for you as well, because we can't get 100% of anything, so we might.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, acceptance. Yeah.
Yeah, just to be more specific, with gold you can get 100%. If you put electricity, you don't have lost in gold. It will get 100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
as a conductor or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Awesome.
my main wire going to my amplifier is freaking made out of gold. So.
Right, so
because
everything's
the car
dual
battery,
gold.
because it's like 6 feet long, and the car battery, the direct current drops off really fast. It can't travel nearly as far as alternating current. So, you know, you have to have gold with as much power as I'm running through that thing. As far as the
That's why Edison lost to Tesla on the AC thing, right?
Oh yeah, because
use copper, but
AC you can go a distance longer
without loss. Yeah.
Yeah, you go forever with that. Yeah.
I think it was like with the direct current. They would have had to have like a freaking power box every 400 yards or something.
Yeah, something like that, like the 5G.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking Sprint now is pushing that 5G big time.
I'm glad that I have AT&T because I feel like they're gonna push it last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just the worst company.
I used to have AT&T, Qualcomm or whatever. Yeah, and it was pretty bad.
Yeah, they're so bad. Sometimes I'll have like 1 or 2 bars of service, and then just like randomly for like 3 or 4 hours I'll have full bars, and then goes back to the 2 or 3 bars because of the
makes you wonder if you got a satellite phone, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have like, satelloons. They're not really satellites. They're just like hot air balloons that float around. I mean, it's not really a hot air balloon, but pretty much. Probably uses like uranium or something to keep it up.
But hey, guys, thanks for hearing me out, and thanks for sharing, Zachary, because that's what it's all about. Is just we may not be able to induce or convey our truth to anybody, but we can sure bring them to the truth trough, and whether or not they want to suck water from that truth is on them, right?
Yeah. You bring it forward, you never know. There's another person, not that person, but maybe another person that I had the same experience, That
exactly.
Yeah.
So you're right.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm gonna duck out, guys. Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks again for sending me that link, Alex. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Nice
See.
talking to you, man.
You too, brother. Later on, guys.
Hey, later.
Much love. I guess it's just me and you. Looks like 1111 code abandoned us.
You're into coffee, I think. You're into coffee. Coffee break. Oh yeah, look, coffee break. And I need a lighter.
I'm tired of listening to these nut jobs. I'm just gonna leave the stream open and see how much longer they're gonna rant on.
That would be funny if you really thought that. No.
Right. Oh man.
So
where are you from? Like
I'm from Aruba.
I live over here in Oregon.
Oregon?
Aruba? Oh man.
Yeah, I'm in Aruba.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that before.
A little Dutch
There's a lot of
island.
places I don't know about them. Yeah. So how long ago did you first get into the flat earth stuff and that kind of crap?
Well, I wasn't really never into the flat earth. I was more into the hollow earth, reptilian agenda, pedophile group over around the Kabbalah. Yeah. Hollow earth.
Yeah. I looked into the hollow earth a lot when I was 17 or 16 or 17, so I'm still in high school, but
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
still
young.
could be a thing. Like, you know,
Oh,
there
we
definitely
lose
is
Steve.
giant hollow cavities inside of the Earth. So,
I imagine you heard of Admiral Byrd, right? Admiral Byrd.
Hello, Mary.
yeah. Yeah, with his Antarctic expeditions and whatnot.
He had both an Antarctic and North Pole expedition.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Code. Steve went. He had to go.
Oh, he had to go, did he? Oh, no, that's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, he took his
I
crickets
think
with
I
him.
might.
too.
I might. Right, hold on. I'll be back again.
Oh, all right. So, oh yeah, you're from Oregon.
26.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm from Oregon.
Nice.
It's not very exciting over here.
Well, it's legal
It's
there,
like a
right?
tourist town.
Tourist town.
Oh, you're talking about pot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We actually
that's
have pretty
cool.
good laws here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're medical, you can have 6 plants, and then you can have 18 plants in veg. But they have to be under a foot tall, under 18 inches actually. But I mean, like, that's pretty cool. A
Under
lot of
18.
other places that say that like medical can only have 4, but then we have recreational too. And recreational, you can have 4 plants growing, but I mean, nobody really cares anymore. So I mean, you probably could get away with more. But
Yeah, I think so
it's
too.
pretty cool. Like when I was in high school, nobody grew really. I mean, there was a few growers, but dude, they were always like so scared of getting busted. But now it's just like everybody grows now.
It's a normal thing now.
Yeah, right. I started the beginning of the season. I didn't have a plant or anything, and so like I just wasn't even thinking about growing or nothing, and I ran to the dispensary at the last minute and paid $18 for a clone. Or no, it was $28. I paid $28 for a clone. Freaking ridiculous. It was only like 8 or 9 inches tall too.
Mhm.
But you know,
Hey.
better than starting from seed that late. It's just nice to have that option, but like the freaking state takes like more than half of that, I'm sure. It's just ridiculous. It's a freaking joke. Even before it was recreationally legal, I had my medical card, and that was a joke too, because you just paid him $100, and the doctor just was like, okay, here you go, here's your prescription, and if you had your food stamps, they would give you like a really good break, and then you'd only have to pay $20. So I mean, it's just like, and then from there, they basically could stop by your farm whenever they wanted. So it wasn't, I don't know. A lot of people didn't really like getting their medical card. They just kept doing it illegally. I take it it's like illegal over there.
Yeah, here's still what they're making it. They're legalizing here too, but it's still in the process.
Oh man, that sucks. They haven't medically at all, or it's just that's what they're working on.
Yeah, that's what they're working on here too. You have a person that went into the government. He didn't give a good plan. He only want to legalize, but he wants to legalize recreational. But you should go first medicinal and then recreational. But you know, people are seeing.
Definitely. I think
Yeah, sorry.
with the recreational one, they take so much taxes out of it, and it's just ridiculous. And then they'll like make so many laws like for the growers that like
Yeah.
cannabis, like real people that are passionate about cannabis just don't even want to comply with any of that shit, so they end up getting like growers that don't know what they're doing and they don't care about their product, and like there is a little bit of genetically modified plants going on too, which is just, I don't think that's going to work very well because genetically modified plants don't work well. But I mean, they really are trying to scare people and make everybody think that all the weed's genetically modified, but it's not.
Yeah, they make fags
in
out of
Ohio.
them.
They've got it legal. They've got it legal in Ohio, like medically only, but you can't grow or anything. You have to go to like a freaking pre-approved dispensary and then you got to like pay their taxes, and that's the only way you could do it. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, not surprising.
They still try to in some of the places where you are, they control it still.
Yeah, you know which? Can you guess the same motherfucker that's been sponsoring BLM and Antifa, George Soros? You think? Would you think that guy has also invested in GMO wheat in Uruguay? They want to take that market over with GMO wheat. So fuck that.
Isn't he the same guy that isn't George Soros the same guy that helped fund that organization that has that giant seed bank of non-genetically modified seeds?
Yeah.
Like I
I'm
know
pretty
that they
sure.
have one of those somewhere. I don't know that they have one of those. I've heard that they have one of those, and I've seen a lot of like information related to that facility, but I've never personally been there. I mean, it could be a fake story. I don't know. They probably have one though.
They probably do. It wouldn't surprise me, you know.
Right? Like they want to keep all the. It's ridiculous. But from my experience, the genetically modified shit it reverts back to its old self. Like it'll be genetically modified, and they tell you that the seeds won't grow from it or anything, and most of the seeds will be like messed up or underdeveloped, and so they won't grow. But there'll still be seeds that grow from the genetically modified food, and then like if you were to take a seed from it, I'm not promoting this or anything, but if you were to take a seed, like that new seed would be like less like the parent was. So I mean, it eventually, like, nature takes back over. So I mean, it's not like they can really fuck up all the plants and shit.
No,
I'll tell you they can.
One plant that I know is very powerful plant is hemp. Hemp is a very powerful plant.
Yeah.
You know, it can make the ground which is unfertile fertile, and also you can plant it in radiation. It like suck it up or something. You know, the radiation.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that ground thing. I didn't know it could make the unfertile ground fertile.
Right. You have to.
Yeah. I'd put a crystal in the ground if I was growing.
I know stinging nettle. Stinging nettle's like it's a pretty good plant. I would compare it to hemp. It's not nearly as good as hemp, but like it's got a lot of really like powerful benefits where you can grow it, and then like the leaves are edible. They got like a lot of vitamins in them and vitamin K and shit, which I mean, I don't like to get into the diet that much, but and then like the stalk can be like turned into fibers and stuff. Like the Nazis actually made the uniforms completely out of stinging nettle fiber one time, because I guess for like a few years there, when they were starting to get towards the end of it, they started making their clothes to save money. They started making them out of stinging nettle fibers. So stinging nettle, it has a really bad reputation because it like can poke you and kind of make your skin a little numb. But you can build up a tolerance to that, and so, but it grows like everywhere in the wild, and since it grows so much in all the continents, it grows so much that they never could make it illegal. But what they could do was just make people scared of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, to deter you from it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It's the same thing with there's this thing called Jimson weed, right? And it's similar to morning glory, but it's the same thing. Like they scared people with this story about soldiers that allegedly ate a bunch of this thing called Jimson weed flowers, and then they started like hallucinating, and they like it's a disgusting story after that. But they did some really disgusting things allegedly after they ate the Jimson weed, and it's like the Jimson weed is seriously it's just a weed, like it's just a flower that grows naturally, like in the Midwest, and you eat it and it will make you hallucinate. I think that most of the time you would actually extract the seeds and you like extract the resin off of the seeds if you actually wanted to but from the story they just allegedly went and ate the flowers randomly and started hallucinating, and then it was a terrible thing. But I don't know. I think they just told that story to scare people.
I don't think it was random that they eat if they eat the flower and that they Yeah, I think they also maybe to scare people, I know they did a test.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, his sound's gone again.
Yeah, it was like.
Oh, it's back.
My sound's gone?
Yeah, I think it did then, yeah. But then you came.
Yeah. They don't. They fuck with my stream, I guess. They won't let me connect to JMO's show at all ever. Like I connected to it once, but I joined the show before it started, so I don't know. I don't have too terrible internet service, but you guys keep like buffering and shit, so probably is my connection or my end. Anyway.
Yeah, mine's been alright tonight. Well, I don't know why I've said that, but because it's been terrible for me as well. Even my phone was out of action for like 11 days. So then it came on. Yeah, couldn't turn it on. It just wouldn't have it. And I thought, I ain't gonna go and pay £90 like to get it fixed. And then it fixed itself.
Oh man.
Oh,
I guess someone was saying something about nutmeg. I'm like, I actually did that nutmeg. I didn't do it for the hallucination part, but I did it because it also helps with pain. But I did like 4 or 5 like huge tablespoons. I guess they said 5. I did like 4 or 5, and it was like the most like intense thing. Like drinking that nutmeg, it just like I've never done the cinnamon challenge, but I imagine that it is like the cinnamon challenge because it just turned like all of the snot in my nose into like this like really just strange smelling like consistency snot, and it tasted really bad, and like I would not recommend it at all. It was terrible. I made a video of it and I was gonna post it on my channel, but I ended up not posting it on my channel because I got like really loopy. I mean, I definitely did feel it, but I didn't hallucinate at all.
Yeah, anyone can drop their link in chat.
Yeah, that's it. It was
their channel.
I've never done the bay leaves.
Bay leaves.
Interesting.
Cloud busters. Yeah, bust ups and clouds, Mary.
So whatever ended up inspiring you to make a channel in the first place, 11?
Well, mainly because I had no one to speak with, about what I knew or thought I knew. And I don't know, I was looking at sacred geometry and I was into the word I am. And then I found the word I am, like it looked like to me in sacred geometry. I could see the word written there. And I thought, am I alone here or not? So I thought I'm going to do a video and find out. But it took me about 7 other videos before I got the courage to do it. and then done it, and then
Yeah.
no one said anything negative, so I was like, oh, I'm not alone. So yeah, that's why I started with it.
That's pretty cool. I remember like I would talk to my exes about this, just my life, which consists of a bunch of weird stuff, and like they would always get so freaked out, and like it was just so funny. It was, and I'd always think like, oh, maybe I should start a YouTube channel and talk about it there, but I never really had the courage to until recently, like maybe a year ago or so. But
oh wow,
I'm not a very good public speaker, so you know it takes a little bit of practice before you really.
I don't think none of us are. Yeah,
pick up on it.
Yeah, just go with the flow and then see where it takes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years ago I done my
It's
first
kind of
one.
cool
Yeah.
though because it's kind of cool though because like before I started making content, you know, it was pretty difficult to find other people that I could like watch their channel and agree with most of the
Yeah.
stuff or some of the stuff that they said. But you know, now it's like they come to me, those people that agree with me or have similar ideas as me or whatever, like they just eventually find me somehow. The same way I was finding them before. But you know, takes out some of the work from my end.
Yeah, I'll just get them synchronicities and like get sent like a video, or you know, I used to put YouTube on and there'd be a video there. I'd watch it and like I don't know, it's like it was meant for me. Crazy,
right? Chrissy said that the cinnamon challenge will choke you out, and that it's not like the nutmeg at all. So,
well, people have died.
I
Yeah,
guess I
that's
wouldn't want to do the cinnamon challenge.
nah.
There's
Have
a
you done
lot
my
of really
one? Have you
stupid
done my
trends
challenge
that go on.
Sorry.
My ex-girlfriend used to have TikTok, and I didn't know what it was until I met her. And then she showed me what it was. And it's really sad that people do that. Like it's sad that people are on there making content and other people are watching it, and like it's clearly a very powerful tool to dumb down the youth.
Yeah, they're all on it. My daughter.
But, dude, there's like some really stupid trends that go on there. I remember this one, like I don't know why, but for some reason they would like take a battery and put it on their laptop and like do like 3 or 4 strokes or whatever on their laptop in a certain spot, and then just they'd fucking like karate chop it with their pinky like extended, and then like that was basically like the goal was to break their pinky. Like that was the trend, was to break your own pinky on your laptop. I have no idea. Like the battery had nothing to do with it. Nothing.
That's just
But
mine.
for some reason, the battery was in there. Like the battery was just the first part of the video, and people were actually apparently doing it. And I really am just. I think I'm skeptical. I think that some of those might have been like fake people. Like they were like deep fake, but like totally fake all the way kind of people. And then that actually inspired real people to do it. So I think that's how a lot of the trends start. And if they're not fake people, then the people are following instructions, because there's just some way too stupid of shit that happens.
Yeah. Oh, emoji battle. Oh, they're saying I might kick someone out. I was going, what for? Yeah, I'll de-wrench you if you have an emoji battle. Not really. Oh yeah, Alex said he'd be right back. Yeah, I'm going to close down soonish though. Quite 15 in here though. God, I feel bad. I'll stay longer.
How long have you had your channel?
Yeah, 3 years. Yeah. Well, I opened it in 2011, but posting videos for years. Yeah. Yeah, I've been about.
I'm surprised I didn't find you till now.
Yeah, people say it's hard to find me, but
Well, I think there's like, dude, I think there's probably about 1 million of us on YouTube, like people that are like talking about similar things as us and whatnot. But
yeah,
since YouTube censors and shadow bans people, it's like so hard to find them, and
they just try and make you give
apparently
up.
YouTube makes it so that you can only subscribe to 2,000 people tops. So, I mean,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2000. Yeah,
it'd be
yeah,
like so
that's the same
impossible
with
to
the like
find them all.
button, I think.
Yeah, you could subscribe to more people than 2,000, but you would have to have more subscribers than 2,000 as well.
Oh, to be able
So,
to do that, yeah.
I don't know. They say that it's they say a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, yeah. They keep you low down so you give up. You know, that's why. Because they think you're going to give up if you've only got a few subscribers. It took me a year to get to 92 in 1 year.
One thing me and JMO were talking about earlier is they promote like just they promote stupid stuff, but I like got like an engineering kind of background, so I'm into like building stuff and that kind of stuff. And like I swear, dude, like if I search for like how to make rope, it will show me like just stupid people's channel, like you know, they won't show you how to actually make rope. Like at the top they'll tell you like to take like 3 strings and then like make a rope making machine, and then you like twist the strings together. And
Yeah,
it's
so you
cool
think
and
it's
all, but
too much to
like,
do. Yeah,
you're not making rope. You're taking string and
Yeah.
making the string into thicker string. Like that's not necessarily what I was looking
Yeah.
for. And so, I mean, I had to like scroll through like 50 different videos, and like the top like 35 or 40 of them were just, some of them weren't even related to
Rubbish,
rope
yeah.
at all, but they were just like, you know, how to make a rope making machine, or how to buy rope and then make more rope out of that rope that you already bought. Like, why don't you just buy rope the proper size the first time if you're gonna do that? It's just stupid stuff like that. Or they'll show you how to do like one tiny little step of what you're trying to find to do. Like, they'll do that too, and it's not because there's not videos out there that people are explaining the things that you're looking for. It's because, you know, they try to
But-
keep you low and dumb down. And
Yeah,
all
they
that
want
stuff.
you like, yeah, because you can expand your mind then by, you know, doing it yourself at home. But they don't want you doing that. Saving money.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
Christy, what do you mean?
not even just about expanding your mind, but also about empowering yourself, you know, giving yourself confidence because you know
Yeah.
how to do a certain skill, or you know how to do a certain thing or whatever. And they definitely don't like the things that would allow you to, like, you know, be more confident in
Yeah,
going out into
self-sufficient.
nature
Yeah.
and being
Yeah.
more sustainable. Like, you know,
Mm,
we live
yeah.
in like a disposable material world, and it didn't happen by coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
You back.
You brought
No,
a
nothing.
space hat with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you've landed.
Yeah, I landed. No, hey, nothing happened by
That reminded
coincidence. That's what I say. Nothing happened by coincidence. You know, everything has a reason. How strange it is.
Right.
Everything has a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there might be a very, very small amount of coincidences, but even those like coincidences, it probably
No, there's just unexplainable things. Yeah.
probably happened for
That's-
a reason. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on what your definition is of coincidence.
Coincience, two sciences coming together, so they can't work it out, but we can. We say it's a synchronicity.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know.
I get it through numbers. Like just as I'm or in a car, I'm driving and I look on the side, just in that moment, bam, I see a number plate with 444. So what I was thinking, it correlates directly. Okay, I'm on the right track. I don't need to worry, just go with the flow. Or I get 666. Oh, I need to alter my thoughts. My thoughts is out of balance, things like that.
Yeah.
So with that, I get
like I see the 666 one.
666
when,
anywhere.
like, you're being more like negative and materialistic and that kind of stuff. That's when I see those numbers, the 666 anyway. So I take that one as a sign. But more
Mine's
often
just
than not,
404.
I see the like 111. I see a lot of 111 or like 4 ones, but like a lot of the 3 numbers together.
Yeah, all of them.
And I see like I don't see 333 very much. I do it like
Wow.
occasionally, but more often I'll see 33.
Well, then, yeah, you one away from the 333.
The 333 is
That's
mostly
one trinity you must have to look at. There's 3 trinities. You probably looked at 2 of them. There's probably another one you look at, and then you'll be seeing 333.
Probably. I had a friend that would always say, I guess I can't really say she was a friend. My friend's mom was a crackhead, and she always said that the like cop cars, you'd always see cops in 3s. Like so, like for her in her reality, anytime she saw a cop, she'd always see 2 more.
Yeah. Well, there's a few.
Yeah, I mean, when I was with her too, like whenever I was with her, we'd always see 3 cops too, and so I mean, it wasn't like a coincidence or anything.
the Trinity, tri-energy,
Triangle. Yeah.
triangle.
Trinary system. Yeah. Been all over that. The triangle, because that's what does the 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. That's inside the circle.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying earlier, like the flower life pattern. That's the circles, what, keep you on the edge of the circle, not inside it. 369.
With the Merkaba.
Whole bunch of circles.
Yeah, and a dodecahedron. Because you can fly with the Merkaba, but that's inside the dodecahedron. It's like a cage, which can implode. I've got to do more work on that though. Anyway,
like a lot of those shapes, like also, a lot of those shapes, like also come like with the Taurus field too, right? Like that kind of goes hand in hand.
Exactly that. That's one calling it a toroidal field, which we are in, like a Taurus field, containing all them shapes. We
toroidal field. Taurus field is the one that's shaped like it's an actual shape. And it's a ring, right? Like a 3-dimensional ring.
Yeah, it will come out like it will even look like what Alex says, a bit like an apple. So that's why there's a lot of symbolism around an apple. If you cut an apple in half, it looked like
and the Vesca Pisces.
Yeah,
There's
and
a lot
if
of
you
symbolism with the
that's
Vesca Pisces too, which is where the 2 circles meet, which could also be the flower of life, but some people take it because Venus looks like that too. It's like the eyeball shape. And so I don't know.
You had another circle, you got the
Venus,
Trinity, then it will reveal that. You get 6 circles and you get the seed of life. And then you get like 63 circles, and then you get the flower light. And I've drawn them all in my books, and like before I even see them in real life, I was drawing them. I mean, before I see them, say on a video or in cymatics. When I looked at cymatics, they show you all the sacred geometry there.
Yeah, I remember drawing that stuff too, like before I really looked at
it's great, isn't it? Yeah, because you can see it in your mind first,
neat.
like whatever 4D, you can just see it.
Yeah. I think that your pineal gland has a little bit to do with that.
Exactly that. That's what I
feel like if your pineal gland is calcified, it's so much harder for you to picture those things.
Yeah, that's exactly how I see it, and that's how I'm seeing the sacred secretion. Like, if I can have that done, that'll proper light up my pineal, and then I know for sure. What we missed? I just sort of nodded off there. I just didn't look at the chat. Yeah, triangle. Pressing buttons, Chrissy. Taurus is a ring. Magnetic field shape. Oh yeah, because Padawan, yeah, he's all over that at the moment. Yeah.
Taurus is a ring.
Yeah, when I come round your yard, D, at least I can have a look at it. That'd be before I had the
I don't
DNA.
know if you. I don't know if you guys know who Crunchy B is, but he made a really good video the other day about the magnetic field shapes.
Oh,
it was like an hour-long stream or something.
What, on his channel? Yeah.
Yeah, it was on his channel, and so I mean.
Oh, yeah, I know that name. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got him. I'll have to get him.
It's just pretty much visualizing the magnetic fields, which is really neat to do.
Yeah.
It makes the tour or whatever the hell.
That's what I was. Yeah, I need to look at magnets badly. I've been having that because I want to know what the frequency
on the
is.
shape that it is, but I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch that then because I'm interested in that. Yeah, thanks.
I guess.
Glad you told me.
Yeah. I guess some people think that the North Pole is actually the south polarity. But,
I've got the north at the center.
They just told us the backwards shit because they like to do that stuff. But if you were to actually look at the Earth through one of those, it would be the positive side would actually be I don't know what shape you guys think it is, but the positive side would be the side that we say is south.
Well, I've got the north in the middle at the center.
How true that is, but
magnetic north at the center, and if everywhere else is south, that's it. I've got magnetic north at the center, and then on the outer ring, that's south. Everything's south. And then whatever way you're facing, then you can decide your east and west like that. Yeah, that's what I can just see, and I see a flat
I picture it too.
Plane.
But
yeah.
It would still work. It would still work pretty much the same if the north was the outer ring and the south was the inside ring.
No, I can't because I'm thinking north is positive. Yeah, I'm looking at it that north is positive and south is negative.
North is positive, but if we were told, it's positive, but if we're told the opposite, then what we are calling north would actually be south.
Yeah, it might be a name change, but I still feel the positive energies at the center still.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to
call
it.
And there's definitely people that are more sensitive to that kind of stuff that would be able to feel it more.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just creating a model of my own.
It's not only because it's a large concept, but it's also because we've been lied to about so much shit.
Oh yeah, everything really. So everything say half a lie. So they've only told us half the truth. So now you've got to look at everything if you want to find as much truth as you can.
Not only that, but there's there's like several layers. So
as well.
you know,
Yes, in everything.
you gotta go each and every single layer and pull out those half truths that come out of each one of those layers, and then put them together.
Syncretize them, syncretism them back together. Make that cake. It's like you're taking all the ingredients all over the place to make your cake. Because I call my cake the knowledge, right? And the taste is the truth, but the maker of the cake, who's got the wisdom. So, do you fancy a bite? I fancy a bit of cake.
Are you from the States too, or?
No, I'm from England, UK.
Across seas.
Across the pond.
I should have known by the accent, but I don't know. They talk funny over there on the East Coast too.
Yeah. So where are you at then?
Like the Jersey accent. I like that one. I'm in Oregon. That's in the United States. Yeah. Yeah, on the West Coast.
Yeah, West Side.
So, I mean, yeah, they're turning into a completely different state. Like, it's just crazy over here. We're going with all the like.
It's 11:11 in Aruba.
That's what I thought. It's 11:11 somewhere. Yeah. Oh, look, you got the DNA. Booyah.
Oh, it's 8:11.
God, done 5 hours, 11. Yeah, I mean, we got in here 14. God, don't know. I want to go to bed. I bet Meep turns up now.
Meep.
Yeah.
So it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Yes, 11:11 peeps. Great peeps. Oh, thanks, Momo. Oh, much love. Yeah, I will be closing soon. Yeah, I'm going to do like, what, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or something. So then peeps in the chat can think, oh, what shall I do next? You could meditate.
Yeah, better figure out where you're going.
And reflect on your day, even. Like, what have I done today? What did I say today? Did I learn anything?
Lol, Padawan. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be more relaxed today, you know?
Yeah, I'm feeling proper good.
Yeah.
It sort of hit me after that meditation, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is that DNA there?
Yeah.
Is that what that's
I love that.
Alex is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
DNA.
Yeah, the DNA. Hey, and you know something about the DNA is that there's children being born who they have double helix and triple helix DNA. And yeah, I talk about the codons of the codes in DNA that the UCLA, a school, did the research, and these children that were they had more codes activated than normal humans, and these children weren't affected by no disease known to man. They were immune to all diseases. So just imagine if all the codes in our DNA are activated.
Yeah, already. Yeah. What? Where is this then?
Is that like some of that stuff with some of those kids that, like, you know, they're born with like telekinesis or they
I believe
they have like orbs that glow.
Yes.
That kind of
No,
stuff?
I know what you're talking about, because I think there are children that are being born with some abilities activated, but these children are being picked up by the cabal or WAS, you know, and being experimenting on.
Yeah.
I know China has some children. They call them the super psychic children, and they are being held also. These children can go pick up the sofa with their mind and pass it through the wall. They are that powerful. That's what I understand. Yeah.
I remember them Chinese ones now, yeah. But what? Oh.
I've actually I've had a few weird things like that happen to me. Not necessarily where I picked up a wall with my mind or a couch with my mind or whatever, but I had one where I was like walking, and my friend was in front of me, and I was behind him obviously, and I tripped over the rug, and then I kind of fell into the wall, and I put my hand out, and my hand just like didn't touch the wall, and then it got like really cold, and I looked up, and like my hand, it was like numb too, but it was, I looked up and my hand was literally like all the way through the wall, and I'm still falling, but my hand's all the way through the wall, and it's like at my elbow, and then like it gets to my shoulder, and then like I just get reset, and then I'm like 3 or 4 seconds behind where I was walking before. Like my whole reality just got reset by like 4 or 5 seconds, and so it was before I fell into the wall. And then I looked at the rug at that specific spot that I tripped over, and I didn't see it before, like when I remember falling into the wall. And I still had the memory of falling into the wall and my arm going through into the bathroom. And like it was just so fucking weird, because like before my face would have hit the wall or would have gone through the wall, but like as it was happening, I was like terrified, because I felt like I was just free falling, and then I caught myself, and then it was like I didn't actually catch myself. I'm still free falling. Like it was just the strangest thing. And then I told my friend about it, and he believed me because I was so genuine, but he refused to talk about it because it really freaked him out. Like it was just the strangest thing. Though.
That's unexplainable, isn't it?
Right?
Like, yeah.
Right. I've also seen a bird. Like, yeah.
I know. I just think
I've
maybe
also seen a bird like flying.
Sorry, a glitch in the matrix. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sorry that our internet connection is a couple minutes off, and I didn't mean to cut you out or anything. But I also saw a bird once, and it was flying like normal, and it was actually like gliding, but you know, it flapped its wing a couple times, and then it's gliding, and it's like coming kind of towards me, and the freaking wind is like blowing like across the bird, like perpendicularly, and it's a really very mild wind, like very mild breeze. So like it wasn't the wind, but the bird like is going, it's like gliding forward, and then it just like starts going backwards. Like it's just the same exact way that it was like flying forward, but it's flying backwards. And it was weird because like when it was gliding, it was like going up like this. So when it was going backwards, it was like falling back down and gliding backwards at the same speed that it was when it was gliding forward, but it was going backwards. And it's like wings were out the entire time, and it was just going backwards. And then it just like stopped, and then rounded around, and then like went around that spot above the house that it like got caught up on or whatever the hell. But there was no way that it was the wind. And I've seen birds that have like flown into the wind, that have like got caught in the wind and then had to turn around, and it wasn't that at all. It was literally the bird was like roop, roop. Like it's just like a time just reversed or something.
Yeah, that is weird.
And I wish I would have. I mean, obviously, like, if I would have had to have my phone pointing at the sky, because it happened in like 10 or 15 seconds.
It's never.
I wish I could have got that on video, but if I got it on video, the people would have just been like, "No, dude, you got some good video editing skills."
Yeah, cool.
So,
yeah, that's not enough proof.
Right.
Yeah.
Things are definitely not the same way that we're told.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's very cool that you experienced that, like another reverse glitch in the matrix. And let's say you got it on film. Yeah, I would believe in some people. And no, it's what they say? No, green screen, not green screen. Photoshop. They say it's Photoshop. That plays everything.
It's like when It's like when people record the orbs, and then someone else comes in, they try to say that it's a dust particle.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like dust
They're
particles
gonna,
don't
ain't
just
they? Yeah,
stop,
it's-
make a
their
90
minds-
degree angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's glitching a little bit. Or is it me? Madness in here. Look, I've got 18 people in chat.
No, yeah, that's right. That's what, you know. Einstein said a negative person, what? I forgot. Shit. I forgot what I said. I think a negative mind would find no solution for everything. Oh no, a negative person will find for every solution they'll find something to complain about. If you're not, yeah.
Yeah. Like the Misery Loves Company.
Sure.
Or the crabs in the bucket. Have you guys ever heard about that? And
Crabs in a
it's a
bucket?
metaphor about because crabs in a bucket is a metaphor, meaning that it's like the misery loves company thing. Like, you know, people won't let you escape into freedom or enjoyment or whatever. They want
Right.
to pull you back to where they
Yeah,
are.
yeah,
So they
yeah.
always want to pull you back down. So I've actually looked at this, and it is actually a thing. So if you put crabs in a bucket, and the crabs on top will try to crawl out, and the crabs inside of the bucket will get pissed
Jump
off
in.
at them, and they'll pull them back in. And so the crab that's escaping not only has to try to overcome the obstacle of the bucket, it also has to overcome
Yeah.
all the claws
Everyone else.
trying to pull
Yeah.
it back in. And like
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous because if you know, like all the crabs could escape, but because they're sitting there fighting each other, none of the crabs escape. And it's like
Yeah.
a real thing.
Would that be with the rat race? Rat race.
Yeah. Yeah, on the
Right.
wheel. And round and round on the wheel, yeah. Stuck on a wheel. In a cage. Yeah. Being fed a load of rubbish.
Right.
Yeah. With the watchers being watched. Yeah. Because the rats are the stars. We're the stars of the show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this was it. I found the quote. It's from Einstein himself. Yes. Stay away from negative people. They have a problem for every solution. This is
Yeah. The solution. Yeah. Soul.
Yeah, there's a lot to this world. How much of the visible light can we see? Only 20% or something of visible light that we
Yeah.
can see.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh
our
yeah.
glass.
And not only
Mm.
that, but I am pretty sure that we don't even like even with the tools that we use to perceive them, I don't think that we even perceive all of the electromagnetic
Of the light.
radiation that there is. There's probably way more. Like, you know,
Yeah.
they say that it like stops the gamma rays and the what is it, the fucking
That's what we know of.
I think it's,
Yeah. Or told of.
I don't know what is on the other side of the spectrum. I know it's not microwaves, but it's microwaves is pretty close to the other side of the spectrum. I think it might. No, it's not infrared either. I don't know. I could stay here and think about it all day, but it doesn't matter. I just think that
Yeah.
there's probably way more to this world than just the few electromagnetic frequencies that we actually are told about.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I
But
also
always
think
find
that, like,
new elements.
you know,
But you can make a new element if you had a neutron.
I also
yeah.
think that plasma. I also think that like plasma should be like in the electromagnetic radiation range. I think it should be like right between like the visible light and the
If
what
it,
is it? Visible light and infrared. It should be right in between there somewhere. Like
yeah, it is, yeah.
but we don't have it in there. I mean, And
Yeah, it's after fire.
Not only that, but
plasma.
we don't even like mainstream science tries to refuse that plasma is even a thing, which is just silly.
And yet that is the thing.
They try to replace they try to replace the idea of plasma with just physical electricity, which I mean, when you see electricity, you're seeing the plasma. When the electricity, it also creates plasma. So the visible part of it is the
that
plasma.
spark. Yeah.
But when we have the electricity, there isn't as much plasma as other circumstances, and so I don't know. It's kind of a confusing subject. I went to school for engineering, and I kept questioning, and it was really annoying because I never got any answers.
Yeah.
It's just like, shut up and do what we tell you. Literally.
Whose number's 11?
But that's the thing.
They don't train you to be a free thinker, though.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything now is being, you can say, crumbling down. Being exposed for what there is. I see. Well, in the U.S., a lot of parents now, that can do it, are thinking of homeschooling their kids. Because the school system is completely garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister is my sister's gonna homeschool. She actually is homeschooling right now because they're supposed to be in school, and so she's like homeschooling her kids because in Oregon, where I'm at, in a very, very small town, the morons that are trying to tell the little kids to wear a fucking mask. And I'm surprised that they haven't burned the fucking building down yet. That's bullshit, dude. I'm sorry for cussing on your show. I'm just very passionate about this subject.
That's cool. In the place to bite. Yeah, I don't know all that astrology, either.
Yeah, I don't
know the time of birth. I don't know the time.
Oh, with the astrology, you need your time of birth. In numerology, you don't need it, but in astrology, you need it.
That's why I do the number one, because I ain't got the other one.
And you have two astrology. You have the tropical one, which is the known one, and you have the Vedic astrology, which is the Eastern one.
Yeah, because there's two crosses, isn't there? Like the equinox is, Just look at cosmology, innit?
Yeah.
Right, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, peeps.
5 minutes. All right. Well, it was cool.
Yeah, because what's the time? Let's see, 4:30 here. I've done well.
Someone just said that they were born at 9:22 p.m. Eternal Padawan. That's really weird because I was born at 9:11 p.m.
Ooh.
So.
Oh, nothing is a coincidence. 9:22, 9:11.
Right. That's his.
Both of them master
I
numbers.
looked over at it as soon as it popped up on my screen too.
Interesting. That's good. That's your angel.
Right. Yeah. I've never there's so many different times that you could be born, and I've never seen anybody that was born that close to the time that I was born. 11 minutes off. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 11 minutes, and you're on the channel 1111 code.
Right?
Yeah. Interesting. Coincidence. Critical data. She was born 6/11. Yeah.
What's that, Faye? About 4:14 a.m. Gaia magnetic reset. When's that?
Is it tonight?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I was supposed to stand an egg up, and I forgot again. Have you guys ever heard about that on the equinox? On any of them, like there's 4 equinoxes that you could stand the egg up on, and I miss it almost every year, all 4 times. But yeah, like on that whole day, you could take an egg and you could stand it like end on end, really easily. Like it just put it there, hold it there, and it stands up. And then you leave it, and it'll stand up for about 20 hours or so, and then it'll eventually fall over. But you try that any other time of year, and it just won't stand up. So there's some kind of like energy synchronized. It's really weird.
I didn't know that.
I
ain't gonna forget that.
Man. I was gonna do it, and I was gonna take a video, and I was gonna just put it on one of my as an upload on my channel.
Yeah, we'll all do it.
But I forgot.
We'll have to do one on the 20th, showing you don't work.
I did it in 6th grade, or not 6th grade. I did it in 4th grade. Then I forgot about it every time. I mean, I did it last year once, and I took a picture of the egg last year. But it was just annoying because
that's what, a couple of weeks.
I was really thinking about this last one.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it this year. This one.
Cool.
Egg resets it every.
Yeah, every time zone. Oh yeah, because peeps have got different times. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. Well, she has the 157, and that's a 5-7 is 12. It's a 3. It's a 4.
Wow. 11.
I'm not really a good of honestly deep in the Vedic astrology or tropical one, so I cannot tell. I have to look at
Heidi, in it. Not Heidi. Not Heidi in chat. The other Heidi, yeah.
Heidi van der Berg.
She's good at all that, isn't it? Is she still doing it on her channel? Yeah.
Well, she hasn't been active in a long time.
I thought that. Yeah. Aquarius. Yeah. The air sign. That's what we are in. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Aquarius.
Some people think that the whatever you call it, the zodiac signs. Some people think that those are actually off. They think that we should actually be the zodiac sign of the time and the place that we were consumed, not the place that we were actually born. And so I don't know how true that is, but I do know that I'm supposed to also be Aquarius, but I'm not really Aquarius at all. That doesn't really fit me. They say that you're they're technological and stuff, and I mean I kind of am, but that's the closest to the Aquarius that I really am, is the technologically pleased, I guess. And so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I think that might be a thing, but even if it's not a thing, then the the moon sign and the rising sign and stuff, it's a combination of all that stuff together. And allegedly, it would be with my moon sign would actually be more powerful than what the day sign is. So in my case, I wouldn't be really Aquarius at all anyway.
That's why then, yeah.
Moon sign. But my moon sign is apparently it's supposed to be really feminine, and I mean I don't know.
Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, if it is, yeah, because you get the balance, you get that unity really well.
Yeah, Critical Thinker says, I've heard that. Yes, I've heard that. Also, that they give us the wrong zodiac dates. I know supposedly we have this 13 one, which is Ophiuchus. They haven't counted that.
Yeah. I've heard that one, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. And I didn't know how much I wanted to look into it or whether or not I wanted to agree with it.
Yeah, there was 9 at one stage, just 9 as well back in the day.
It used to be 9.
So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 9, the secret number here.
Yeah, which made sense. I thought, yeah. But apparently that's the time before the moon. So.
Oh, yeah. That was okay.
So it would make a bit of sense because the moon's 13 cycles is that 3-6. Well, I'll make it 364. 365 and a bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, if that method added that, then it would make the 13th sign. And I know in the Western numerology, it goes to 12 life path, but in the Eastern, it goes to 13. The number 13 comes again, 13 life path. Then the Western, they don't count the 44-8, but in the Eastern, they do count it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Depends, yeah. What resonates.
Yeah, with Freya. Yeah, Ophiuchus was meant to be the 13, yeah. They say the 13, but the 13 is not a scary number. It's a good number. It's about...
There's no bad numbers for me.
No.
I like 13 a lot.
Well, all those numbers have meanings. Occult literally just means hidden. So
yeah.
I mean,
definitely,
really, like, those numbers have just came about because the secret societies have just rubbed it in our face that we don't know what it means. And they also think it's funny that a lot of people are scared by the numbers because they not only don't know what it means, but apparently refuse to look into the meaning as well. So numbers aren't really that scary.
No.
I love numbers.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Well, anyway, on that note, I think I'm ready to shut down because my belly is rumbling as well. No, yeah, thanks,
I appreciate
Zachary.
you having me on.
Yeah, come again. Definitely come up again.
Yeah.
More than welcome. And Alex, always.
Yeah, man. It was cool. Awesome.
Sweet, man. Appreciate
It
you.
was nice meeting you, Alex.
Nice to meet you too, Zach. All right. Go to next time then.
Yeah, I'll keep you informed. Yeah. Cool, brother. I'm going to turn my camera off. Don't want to look at myself. Right, yeah. Thank you, everyone in chat. Yeah, it's been amazing. Really enjoyed tonight. And yeah, thanks. I appreciate anyone who's watched. You don't have to chat. I like lurking. Yeah, I'm going to give a shout out to Mary Wins, Faye, Mystical, Need to Connect, Chrissy Shikul, Eternal Padawan, Momo, Critical Thinker, Paul from Newcastle, yay, my brother. And anyone else I might have missed. And everyone who came earlier. Yeah. SQ, oh yeah, SQ, Mystical. Much love, much love. Happy Mondays. Yeah, happy Mondays, peeps. Still got 14 in the building. What should I have to eat? Right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks again, everyone. I'll see you Tuesday.